Hello everyone, and welcome back to Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights, Part 3 this time. And I know we've been playing a fair bit of this lately, but my goal right now is I'm about to begin a Christmas break. I got this stream and one more stream afterwards, and I figure, hey, let's keep playing this game. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time, and I'd like to see the end of it if possible before I go on break. I feel like that would be nice to cap off the start of the break with ending this game. So, yeah, we're gonna keep playing, and I'm really curious where this game is going with its story and just where we're gonna explore next, because we got quite a few areas unlocked at the end of last session. So, there's quite a bit to look at, I assume. But oh, the VTuber is missing. That is a good observation. I'll turn that on as I finish my intro. I knew I forgot something, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. But in any case, before we fully begin, of course, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. And if you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. Of course, if you really want to help out, come over to Twitch. I'm trying to reach partner, but I need your views and your attention and your help to do so. So whether you want to come by to lurk or to talk, if you are coming by and hanging out, you are making a big difference. Every single viewer counts, honestly. So please consider coming by if you can. Also, we have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out, and I have a Coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content. All links are in the description, so check them out at your leisure. Ghost is I was just invisible, guy. I'm just a ghost, guys, so sometimes I just feel like being invisible for a bit. But here I am, back for you, back for your entertainment. There we go. let's begin, or rather, let's continue. We have now put in about 9 hours of playtime, and we have 3 places that we discovered at the end of last session using our new abilities to look around a bit. So we have a few places to go to. We are currently at the subterranean lab. This is the first place I think I'll explore. We're at the entrance to it, that is. But there's also a few other places. Let's see. This one here in the center of the screen, this is the entrance to the stockade, I believe it was called. Seems like a bit of a sewer, and that's another place we can go to. And then all the way over here, we seem to have ended up on top of a snowy mountain over here. So this is another direction we can explore. I don't know if any of these immediately dead end, but I'm going to start looking around. Starting with the lab, because I seem to have this rule about how I like to explore the lower paths before the upper paths, so, I mean, I guess I'll stay that rule, I suppose. Let me know if I turn up the audio too loud. Some attack animations to let you know. I did turn it up a little bit, because I do like the ambience of this game, and I want you guys to hear it nicely. But if I turn it up too much, just let me know. But yeah, this lab has a very friendly elevator, so I'm kind of curious. Let's see what's down here. Light hangs in the air up ahead. Breathing in any amount is hazardous. Or that we had some sort of magic implement to mask your face. Oh, I see. Ah, yeah. Okay, so there's poison here, huh? Alright then. And, yeah, actually, this is a good time with the music going like it is. Is this a good volume, or is it too loud? Let me know. So, we can't... Oh, God, okay, well, it's dead now. I guess one shot is good enough for those guys now. Hi, what do you do? Huh. Okay. Not too scary. I could probably do 2 attacks in that time, but... Sounds fine to me. So this place might be locked off. How far does that go? Only that far? Okay, it's not too bad. Predictable enemy. Okay. So this place will be difficult to explore. I bet you, though, that if I don't care about taking damage, I could probably get some items early in this place. Like, there's clearly a path that direction. The music is like Terraria Crimson Biomass, right down to the terrain. Yeah, this area does feel a bit Terrarian, doesn't it? I'm sure we'll get something to be able to protect us from this fog. But in the meantime, we'll probably just go into the fog if I see an item I want to get. Oh, we can land on these, okay. Ooh, you can upper slash? That's actually good. We can do that. The good news is, even if I can't go in the mist to fight this guy, guess what can? My slug. Yeah. Not the most exciting fight, but it works. Oh, I see that. There's a secret up there, isn't there? It's like a weird cutoff there. Let's explore the area that isn't covered in poison. Oh shit, hi. Wow, they're basically invisible. Is this a secret? No? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we found... So it looks like if we want to avoid the poison, there is only one path, the lower left. That being said, I am a rebel, and I don't care if I take a little damage here and there. So, first thing I want to do... Is there a secret here? Yes, there is. I knew it. Totally worth the damage to get some amulet fragments. Okay, that's one. Okay, so I don't mind exploring into the poison, but I don't want to be there very long. So I don't think I'll fight this guy. I think I'll just go past him. Hello. Come up here. Come up here. Up here. There we go. Nope. This place is very tense music, though. Oh, shit. Oh, he can uppercut himself to this ledge. Alright, then. Didn't think about that. Okay, so we found the down path. So the down path and the left path are accessible right now, but there is a right path as well that is in the poison. I know that for a fact. Alright, what else can we find around here? He just found a nasty area. Honestly, this poison doesn't seem that bad. I felt worse poison. Oh wow, he survived. Okay, we can also take the right path. Cool. I think I know where the item is. Above me there was an area of poison. It clearly doesn't go to the room exit, so it must lead to a dead end. And if a bunch of poison leads to a dead end, there's probably an item at the end of it. Let's go check it out. This will be fun. How much damage does this do? Yeah, it does a bit, but it's not too bad. And also, I can prayer if I get low in health, so... We're not caring about enemies. Enemies is something we don't have time for. Can't help but laugh. Is it laughing gas? I believe. Yeah, I mean, it does some damage, but I can certainly survive it. Ah, the room is cleared. Good. Syria holds a secret zone that pissed me off. It's the last thing I needed, and I had to go somewhere knows where self-respecting magma goes normally. Why, a spike pit? It probably is a spike pit, isn't it? I will if I run into some spikes that don't kill me and it's clearly a path of spikes, I will try to hurt myself across them. This seems fine. Also, I'm noticing that this room, as small as it is, as narrow and small as this room is, it honestly doesn't go very far. I noticed there's actually blue. This room is marked blue. I'm missing a secret here. This room is so small though. Where would it has to be underground? There has to be like a drop down or something. Oh, no, or it could just be a book I missed. That would work too. Sorry, I was right next to some other white thing, so I didn't see the white shiny. Faden's Archives 3. It took some negotiating, but we finally been cleared to investigate the verboten domain. We've settled on calling ourselves the King's Mage Brigade, though I must admit that I find the name a bit silly. My sister Muriel's with me, though she doesn't seem to like the shape of the mask I made for her. I may be gifted in matters of the arcane, but I must admit I lack a proper aesthetic sense. Oh, thank you, Rain. Very, very kind of you. A bottomless pit. Well, there's no bottomless pits in a Metroidvania, typically. The only problem with resting to heal up is that not all the enemies are back. The good thing is, I'm not forced to kill them. Ooh. So I'll run past a few of them. Actually, fuck it. I just realized I can really easily kill these guys. So why not take advantage of that for the XP? There we go. Oh, right. I just remembered. I have a new movement trick and I forgot about it. There. That was probably not worth it my time, but you know, whatever. Okay, so what path do we want to take? I'm thinking left first. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forget. There's secret slugs here and there. Ooh, that was a close dodge, wasn't it? Verboten is German for forbidden. Oh, thank you. Now, this looks like a room I shouldn't go into, but well, you're ranged. I can't easily deal with that. Oh, I can if you move, though. Yes. There we go. Okay, this room looks like a fun one, so let's look around it. Probably shouldn't be bothering fighting in poisonous area. Wait, is this a safe spot? That's weird. It doesn't look safe, but apparently the game says that's a safe spot. Where the hell am I going? Apparently to this. Guess I found a little jumpy path that I didn't mean to find. Works for me. Okay. A risky but effective way of dealing with that guy. Risky because I didn't know where I was going to land, but you know. They seem relatively harmless, honestly. They have a projectile, but they don't do all that much. They're more annoying than anything else. I think the best course of action is to basically avoid the poison, kill as many enemies as possible, and then once the enemies are dead, once I have killed pretty much everything in the room, then I go ahead and try my best to explore the poison. Oh god, hello. I will avoid the poison at all costs if I can, I think. Yeah, I'm glad I took the path I did, though, because that path was necessary for the, okay, it's fine. Hi, Hyper. Damn it. Holy crap, that was not at all a good thing to have happen. I'm dead. I didn't realize there was that much evil water. That's fine, though. I'm pretty early in, so it doesn't really matter that much. This area does seem a bit mean, though. I'm more concerned about the water than I am the poison. The poison does not nearly as much damage as that water does. Yeah, this area is going to be a mean one. Especially if I play it the way I'm kind of wanting to play it. I don't feel like you, dude. I don't feel like the other of you. My goal is basically to empty out any room that has... Come here. Like, items. Not what I need right now, thank you. I'll still take the upper path. I hope he dies. Oh god, that's... I almost did too. Ah, yeah, I see I could juke these guys. Make them shoot somewhere I don't care if they shoot, and then... kill them. Ow. That didn't quite go as planned. Now remember, there's very, very bad water below us, so... if I drop, I need to make sure this... Excuse me. What was that bullshit? He wriggled away. Man, was there even a way out of that? I guess I could have double jumped off from one side, but I dropped in like the worst possible spot. Mental notes made about it. Let's go this way. Okay, what's here? Ah, a wall I can't break. A wall I can't break. Okay. That is, that's one of those side walls. The down smash breaks them if they're on the ground, but the wall-based ones I'm not sure how to deal with. So, yeah. What's really dumb about the jump I died on? I could have just done this. I was just being a ponce. No, I don't. Oh, fuck. I don't need to take damage right now. Ah. Oh, this might kill me, but that's okay. Yep, that did. I wanted to know if there's a secret there. There is not. That pool of water looks harmless enough. Well, I mean, useless enough, I mean. Certainly harmful, but... yeah, this is an area where if I get the mask, it's fine, but if I don't have the mask... I mean, I'm just gonna constantly whittle away, right? That's okay, though. I got plans. I'm getting items. I'm fine health-wise. I mean, I'm fine. Like, this isn't a game where you lose souls for dying, so I'm you know, I'm doing all right. Those guys are very easy to skip, so. All right. Speaking of skipping things, actually, I don't really have a whole lot of reason why I have to deal with those guys either, so. Unless I want to. I know I cannot complete this room thanks to that wall, so kind of keeping a mental note. Did I already go this way? Can't remember. Yes, I think. Yeah, that's just the same lake I died in last. Whoa. Okay, so where haven't I gone at this point? In this room. I haven't rolled the elevator. Death water's down there. Okay. I don't see any value of the death water, like... Oh, okay, we're gonna go this way. Cause, yeah. Weathered necklace. Recover some HP whenever you defeat an enemy. That sounds kind of useful. Mysterious necklace found in the Blind Lands, once worn by the ancients. Said the ancients ruled the world wielding a long-forgotten form of magic. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. I knew there was a ledge right below that. Ooh, what's down there? Probably goes to the down path. Okay, let's ride the elevator. Wait, actually, I completed the room. So, that's weird. There was a breakable wall I can't break yet, but I guess that breakable wall maybe just leads to the down path, perhaps? That's weird. It apparently doesn't lead to... Wait, hold on. What is down here? I'm gonna... Oh, no, this is a down path. Oh, shit. It's an enemy room. That's fine. I guess dropping is a... I guess you get punished for dropping, kind of, here. Fucking... Yeah, okay. The projectile enemies aren't really that big a deal, but paired with other enemies, kind of annoying. Another one of these. I wonder what ability breaks those. They're quite common here, apparently. Oh, that's interesting. There's a down path here and a... It looks like both paths in this area that I can go off for from... It looks like I have to get past that wall to get to them. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, this area is kind of pretty vicious, I gotta say. Ah, this connects to the other room. No, it actually goes somewhere completely different. Never mind. Oh, whoa. I gotta mind the draw. Oh, what the hell do you do? Oh. Well, that's kind of unpleasant, but alright. I have a double jump, so I don't really care. Oh god! They also have projectiles when you kill them. Alright. I don't... Not particular fan of these things. Oh, they can also just decide to explode when they want to. Alright, got it. So it's not even about killing them. They just die when they want to. Huh. It's also, if I didn't notice those little projectiles, they kind of home as well. Well, no, they kind of do a little spin, though. I don't like these sacks of whatever. Huh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have to wonder if there's secrets in the poison water. I wonder if you get an ability to get through that safely. Ah. Okay. I'm not fond of these guys. I have to pay attention. Ah, I see. They explode on their own volition, and that's what causes the projectiles. But you can also just kind of murder them. And then they don't do it. So that's fair. Oh. Ah, that bullet still almost got me, even though I hit. Oh, white flowers. Yes, thank goodness. Those are going to be very important here. Ah! Right. There's so many of these fucks. They take a little bit of time to destroy because they do. I need to take care of them, right? But there's just so many of them. God. All right, so here's the up path. Okay. Cool. This area just feels very dangerous to explore. Okay, here's the right path. There's books here. Okay, where's the down path then? And also... Like, I don't mind going to the poison gas, but the water is absolutely not off limits. Plus, I think it doesn't have actually anything in it, from the looks of it. The water is not... Yeah, the water is not worth it. Even if there is a secret in them. Not worth it. Oh, shit, it's right here! The down path is right here, or something's right here. But I would die way before I could possibly see what was down here. But you see how that goes down. There's something there. Oh, boy. No, I didn't actually mean to drop! Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm kind of tempted just to, like, rush over there, drop down the hole, and see if I can't get whatever's in there. it would probably be a suicide run. But actually, I can run past pretty much all these enemies. I just kill things because I'm aggressive. But actually, I don't really need to. As I can demonstrate. If I'm correct, I need to make sure I don't drop there. That's okay, whatever. Right. And see, just like that, I'm back. In a place where I can't safely stand because of these fucks. Nice. I was hoping that whatever was down here was such a short amount of evil death water that... Sir, please be careful. You're going to fucking die. So yeah, I was right. I did have enough time to survive the drop. Run away, run away, run away. I like how there's elevator water, but it'll try to... Oh, what the f... Oh, that motherfucker. I knew I had him ready to explode, so I backed off, but he didn't actually explode until I came back. He waited for me to return so I could possibly get hit by the projectiles. How fucking considerate. Ow. Oh, you're in a gross place to kill. How am I gonna get past the poison? Oh, I know how. Damn it. At least I got hit off. Oh, fuck. And no one hit would be enough for him to... Wait, are there really merman guys swimming around that shit? Okay. Another one. Okay, well that's how you go left, I guess. I'm almost certain that the water below us has a secret. There's a guy there. Why is there a guy there? There's a guy there too. So, you know, in case the death water doesn't kill you, the enemies in it might. Good. I think I just... not. Fucking get fucked, dude. Let's see. So the room is blue, which means absolutely in some of this death water there is a secret. What do you want to take bets as far as where it is? I could dive anywhere. I'll just die pretty fast, you know? Ah. Well, I did die, but I found the item. There is an item right there. I could definitely grab it. Yes, I'm making this painful on myself, but this is what my greed takes me to. The point is, I can dodge the enemies, get back there real fast. My rule of thumb is this. Kill everything if the room is new. If the room is old to me, I don't have to kill everything. That's my personal rule. If I've already been to a room, then I can just dodge through it. If I want to. This area is just kind of mean, though. All the poison. You know, with the movement I have, though, I have some really cool tricks I can use to, like, move around. Because I got a jump, and a dash. Using that, I can do some pretty interesting maneuvers. Ah! That's not an interesting maneuver. That's, in fact, a stupid maneuver. Couldn't remember where the ledge was there. Ow. Off you go. Alright, there. Right, well, we know there's an item right here. That's a lot of stagnant blight, and I imagine... Whoa, did you notice how the game stopped hurting me for a second after I picked that up? I had like a moment of invincibility, and I don't know why. Room's still blue, though, which means I gotta do more evil dives into this evil water. Where do I want to do it now? I guess let's keep checking this pool. Okay. This pool is clear. These are all... I'm getting... Honestly, though, anything in this water... You have to consider. In a Metroidvania, if there's some sort of pool of water that kills you, and you decide to go ahead and just do some suicide runs to get whatever's in there, whatever's in there is probably going to be worth it. Whatever's in there is probably meant for you to get later on in the game when you can survive the stuff. So if you get it now, you might end up with something very valuable early on. Earlier than you're supposed to have it, you know what I mean? So I feel like this is actually kind of a strategy, basically. Because if I can get some items that I'm not supposed to have right now, then... Well, those items are probably useful. Well, that was rude, sir. Sir! God damn it, I don't like the contact damage in this game sometimes. Maybe they gave pick up items iframes because otherwise enemies could hit you before you're ready for them. Actually, good point. That's probably an anti-frustration feature. Oh, actually, no. That's actually... I didn't mean to drop it that time, but that was where I wanted to drop. Yes. Okay. We've actually already explored this area, but I'm coming back over because of the white flower. That is invaluable, and I will take it. Okay, so we've explored that lake. Now for this one. You know, I do the down stab to, like, give myself more speed, but actually it doesn't really speed me up. But, oh, 100! Did you say 100? Well, that was worth dying for. 100 Furious Blight? That's a fucked... Normally you get 10. Normally those deposits give you 10. That was a lot. That was definitely worth my trouble. Okay. Holy shit. Also, we got that relic. I should check it out. So this lets us heal off of enemies. I have to equip something, though. I don't really feel like I'm equipping anything. So I'll just keep that off for now. Dude, though. Like, that's a lot. Upgrades you may wish to save for layer spirits or not. No, dude, I'd like to upgrade gear. Actually, I'm just gonna wait till I can upgrade Garrett more. Because he's kind of... He's my man. He may be slow, but I really appreciate his damage. So I'll just, like, hoard that for now. Also, I mean, all the areas so far in this game feels like something you'd see in Metroid, like the lower parts of Zebes. Well, say somewhere between Brinstar and Norfair. Well, I mean, it's exceptionally Metroid of the game to basically have, like, oh, this is like Deathwater, but you'll get an upgrade later that lets you survive it. Like, that is very Metroid. I mean, hell, didn't Super Metroid have, like, 3 different types of damaging water? And it's like, oh, here's some acid. Oh, you got the acid protection. Cool. But also, here's some lava. Your acid protection doesn't protect you from this lava. Oh, cool. You got the lava protection. Well, there's this super lava. That'll always hurt you. So, be like, there's, like, 3 different types of damaging liquids in that game. There was acid, lava, and super lava. That's how I would define it. There's probably actual official names. I don't really know. Reminds me of Hollow Knight where you have the acid water. Yeah, again, then you get an upgrade to deal with that, too. Though in Hollow Knight, you never get to swim under any water, despite getting the upgrade to survive the acid water. You never get the ability to swim in it. You notice that? Oh, I'm done with this room. Well, let's go down the lower exit, then. Take the upper ones later. Ooh. You know, actually... Oh, I put myself in a bad spot. Hold on. Worth it. God, that guy is so aggressive, but kind of worked out to my advantage there. The sacks of poison are really problematic. Sorry, I need this. Oh, wow. He landed it. I am sort of impressed. Also, poison is really bad as well. It basically does so much damage to the damage water. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Okay, so I can't take the lower path. Right. This is blocked. Okay. Unfortunately, that means I gotta take damage to go back up here. At least I can reduce it a bit by doing that. Can I even survive this? Yes, I can. I don't know if I would have been able to survive that had I not done a little bit of jumping trickery, though. Okay, we're gonna take the right path, if I can get to it. Ow. Yeah. Actually, both of these paths are next to each other. Do it. I know you want to. Yeah, they wait until I'm literally in their, like, attack range before blowing up. What a bunch of dicks. What a bunch of sacks of dicks. Alright, what's over here? Oh, it's a restroom, actually. Nice. Well, I appreciate that. Gives us a fast travel point in this madness. Well, that floor looks a little weird. Verboten Domain Notice. To my esteemed colleagues, carrying out research in the Verboten Domain is an exciting prospect, but is also a dangerous one. All mages permitted to work in the Verboten Domain must wear the mandated masks. These masks are stored in the laboratory. They are limited in supply, so treat them with care. That is just the floor. Okay. Well, I can't get up there. Again, I can't deal with the verticality of that, of those, like, I mean, I can deal with the vertical ones, but not from this direction. I have to get above it. So I must have to go around the other way. Let's see. Then the alien-looking landscape creatures of popular area is very Metroid. Oh yeah, yeah, this actually does kind of feel like a Metroid environment. Also, what do you guys think about me playing Metroid Dread at some point? Thoughts? Bet the chest has a mask. Wouldn't be surprised, but I need to go around for it. This might actually take me to it if I go up this way. So let's see. I don't know how good or bad Metroid Dread is right now. Yeah, this looks fun to explore. Oh, this room just looks filled with it. Alright. No fighting, just exploring. At least they gave me a candle. Oh, one of those weird locked doors I haven't been able to open. I've seen these around a bit. Alright. I really should use the dash a lot here. Lets me move faster. Secret? No, okay. There's always time to check for secrets, even if you're dying. Even if you're bloody fucking dying. Okay. Wait, what? Whoa! There's poison there. I guess? What? Apparently there's poison there. I didn't see it, personally. Honestly, it's kind of hard to see where the poison actually is. Up. Up and right. Up and left. Oh, fuck. You again? Ah! Well, you're put in just the worst spot. Alright, cool. But at least I know that path connects to this path now. Alright, well now that I know he's there, I'll take the upper path and I'll go get that. Fucking, I hate those. That's a really mean place to put that guy. Like, that's an enemy that can't be easily dodged, you see. So, that's bullshit. Also, let's see here. Dread is fun, but it gets really hard. Either way, it would be great to watch you play it. If you want, but I kind of like you play more niche and obscure stuff. Dread is good, but it's also rather mainstream. That is the thing. Is that a problem? Me playing something that everybody kind of knows about already. Significantly harder than other Metroid games. I mean, I'm fine with that. I wonder if they did that because of Souls. Like, think about it. There hasn't really been a new Metroid game aside from the Metroid 2 remake. since Dark Souls kind of became popular when you think about it. So I wonder if they made it harder in that case because of the Souls community that now exists. I don't think you should not play a game just because it's popular. I agree with that. It's kind of... How do I go to the low... Oh, wait, no, I think I still go this way, don't I? I think the right path could be accessed by going down here. If I recall. I think it's this way. Ah! Slug hit. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so this connects off to the other... Alright. Alright, play whatever game you want, well-known or obscure, but more obscure stuff is your thing. How obscure is this game? I mean, certainly less mainstream than something like Metroid. That makes complete sense. Ow! Shit. Those slugs are hard to see sometimes. Where am I? Ah, I see. I have to go down and then right. Okay. Fuck. The only problem I have with the slugs is that I don't notice where they are. They're kind of sneaky. Oh my god, how big is this room? Way bigger than I thought. Holy fuck me! Wait, I have to... Oh, fuck. 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 Fuck! Okay, we're good. It's fine! As soon as I saw there was a dead end there, I knew I had to kill that guy for an item. Like, it was fairly obvious, right? Annoying enemy in a dead end without any items behind him? Yeah, he needs to die. However, he did give me something very valuable. This lets me get some more relics equipped, so... That was worth my time. There does seem to be still an item. You know, I'm actually doomed to die. I am trapped in... The only way out has poison, and I have no health. So, yep, we're dead. That's fine, though. Actually, there is one way to avoid death. Go back to the respite. Haha. Mainstream stuff is good for seeing your reactions. Not into Metroid personally, but mainstream is good every once in a while. I mean, there's the value of me playing something. It's just me playing something, you know? I'm going to have my own individual reactions, and you guys can see them. I don't know how important experience is, by the way. I think I'll re-equip that ribbon later, the experience ribbon. But I'm going to remove it just so I can equip the recover some HP when you defeat an enemy, because I feel like that could be useful as well. And now I have an extra slot, I can actually put that on. Also, hello, Abizel. Looks like a Castlevania type of game. Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I kind of... honestly, it gives me Hollow Knight vibes the most. That's like the most... Like, it really does give me Hollow Knight vibes specifically, if we want to talk about, like, what type of Metroidvania. But, yeah. Alright, I think... Let's see. That path down there, the lower left path, is blocked off to me, if I recall. Right? Right? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, no. Those two paths there, this room here, those are both locked off me because they're both down a path that I can't take. Those paths are locked off me. That path, I'm not sure if that's locked off to me. I can't remember now. That lower left path in the orange room. I can't remember. Is that blocked to me? Or is that blocked for me? Or is that not blocked for me? Hmm. I know those are blocked, but I'm trying to remember this one. I guess what I could do is... oh man, I wish I could remember. I could save myself some time if I remembered. Well, under the circumstances, I guess I'll just check. Wow. Aggression. I'm gonna check that path. Oh, wait, that's right. Actually, you know what? Screw it. No! I was like, maybe I can grab that? No. Fuck. I couldn't remember how to get down there, so I thought maybe drop it, but then I remembered at the last second. Oh, wait, there's acid there. How's the storyline? It looks, for this game, seems pretty good so far. It's kind of a Dark Souls-ish kind of obfuscated, mysterious storyline you don't immediately figure out, though, so I don't really know the true full story yet. So I really can't answer that fully. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, slug. Oh, I'd actually kill it. It's still alive. Great. Alright, not gonna fall in the acid lake, gonna go down the acid path. I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. I'm pretty sure I'm walking to a dead end and wasting my time, but I don't remember. Fuck you. Fuck you, slug sack. Slug sack sounds like an that sounds like some sort of... Slug sack sounds like some sort of, like, Fallout world insult. I feel like somebody in Fallout calling somebody a slug sack sounds like a perfect insult to the Fallout universe. And also, I was right. It is another one of those walls. I thought so. That was a waste of time. Oh well, whatever. We're gonna go... In that case, there's only one path to take here. And that's the path that's down from this room. We're turning evil? No, it looks more like we're getting tainted. But we're basically purifying creatures. But the purification requires us to take the rot, as far as I can tell. Or rather, the blight is the official term. Fuck you, slug. Blighted one? Sorry? Oh, saw the letter store. Oh, I'm missing a few. Blighted one. I think that was an achievement. Hold on. Yeah. Reach level 50. Oh, okay. See, we're level 50. Now we're super blighted ourselves. Hooray. Oh, wait, this just goes left. How do I go down? Oh, shit, I missed. Looks like a dirty sponge. Well, I guess that's what we are, huh? We're a sponge. The priestesses of this world are just evil sponges. They take the evil from people like a sponge. Here we go. Right, let's see where this takes us. I'm honestly confused about where the map's going at this point. Oh, that's a... Speaking of Metroid, that's a very Metroid-esque room shape. Long corridor connecting to different things. Actually, only two things, but... Well, technically three things. Okay. The Ancients did battle here. One final stand. Huh. Fuck you. Attacking me through a wall. It's useless, but I still take offense to the gesture. Well, there's all sorts of... Interesting. Well, I mean, you can see the problem here. I can't really... Wait, hold on. Am I... Long. That is long. I'm wondering to myself, can I actually progress to this area any further, or do I have to leave here? Because I feel like I have actually eliminated all of my exits. I thought I could push through and find stuff, but maybe maybe I have dead-ended at this point. Because I don't, like, I don't see where I can go now. It's not much, Every other time I've entered an area in this game, like a distinct separate zone, I've been able to, you know, more or less complete it, find the boss, etc. Is this one time where I'm not able to do that, though? Maybe. Well, I guess there's one more thing. Maybe I should double check on the right here, or the left here, and make absolutely sure that I was correct when I said I can't access anything. Actually, I might be wrong about that. Thinking about it, there might be one thing I didn't try doing in that room. You drop into the room in a weird way. I didn't try exploring the top of the room when you, like, I could just jump. Like, when I'm following, I could just jump and, like, explore the upper section. That would totally work. Ow. I think that guy would actually have enough range to hit me. These guys are tough. They have a lot of health. I don't understand knockback damage. I cause it sometimes with this hammer, but I don't really understand how it works. Oh shit, they can turn around mid-slash. I just noticed that. I was not noticing that before. By the way, notice the healing? Watch how much I heal when I kill an enemy now. Oops, I went back here. I actually meant to go left. My bad. The healing effect is actually pretty good. Let me find an enemy to pick on. Not you. Yeah, that's a fair amount. That's a fair chunk every time I kill an enemy. It's not a bad ability. Alright, so according to what I understand in this particular room, where you drop down in the pit area determines where you where you drop down the pit determines where you exit in the room below, I think. I believe that's how it works. Yeah, this healing's pretty good. I'm going up to kill these guys just to get some more healing. That's kind of worthwhile. They're not low enough to take damage from that. Huh. Like, weirdly deactivated. Ow. Okay, let's see. No, that's just an exit. That doesn't really help me any. Holy fuck! Personal space! Okay, so this room, the rest of this room and the exits it contained, they seem to all be locked behind this wall. So if I can't get past that wall, I can't get to the other exits. And this room doesn't really provide me much. Aside from an item and the enemies. There's something over there. Okay. Hey, Carstress, are you here? Also, how's everybody doing? We barely begun the stream, and people seem to have already checked out pretty hard, and not. We'd have a. Looks like we have nothing but a lot of lurkers right now. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. I just noticed something. Maybe I'm not out of options for this area just yet. I completely forgot about the exit that exists in this room. Which technically is to a room I've been in, yes. But it's a room I've been in that I could only access from one direction before. So if I go into there now, it just occurred to me that there's this creepy beating, heart pulsating sack thing here. Nice. Okay. So if I brave the damage. Alright, you're gonna kill yourself. Do I get experience for that? Or, I do, but I don't think I got a heal for that. Really? Rude. Yes, I kind of forgot about this. Playing with a cat 30-second latency. That sounds a bit occupied. Oh! So this is blocked off too. Assuming, of course... Yeah, it is indeed that exit. This would have been my only chance. If I could open this and I could go into the long corridor from a different path, that would be helpful. Okay. Well, under the circumstances, I do not believe I can actually continue forward in the laboratory. I do believe I'm actually, like, stuck until I get more abilities. So, I wouldn't call that a waste of time, though, because we still managed a fair bit of exploration and got quite a few items. Including something that lets me heal off of enemies, which, yeah, I'm totally fine with having that. Let's go to the Aqueduct, since the lab seems to be kind of limited as far as where I can go right now. Fortunately, there are 3 areas I can explore, so if one locks up to me, I'll just go to one of the other 2. That's what I figured I'd do. The Aqueduct here, though. I guess we'll see what this place is about. Alright, so. An up path and a down path. Well, you know my rule. Down path first. Hi. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a rat! It is a glowy rat. It must be it's a zombie blight rat. There seems to be a lot of them. Seems to be a lot of them. Ah. They're yes, the rat generator. You know, the rat generator. God, that thing looks gross. the sphincter-based rat generator. God damn it. Look, I know rats smell like butts sometimes, but I didn't know this needed to be taken literally. I hit that. Not quite. The generator? That doesn't. That play on word doesn't quite work. Good try, though. Ah! 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 those weird light lanterns that are supposed to let me get up there, they're hanging out there, so. Okay. So, to get to that, normally one would have to... Alright, hold on. Okay. So, normally one would have to use the lantern ability, which I don't have. I heard there's a lantern ability. It lets you bounce between the lights, basically. That would let me get over there, but I believe I can, if I do this just right. If I do it just right. Yes! Fuck your item, fuck your ability limiting, collectibles. Alright, cool. Well, I'm up here. Is there anything over here? Not really. Okay. The generator. The generator? Oh wait, now that works a bit better if I say it that way. The generator. That's a lot of rats. Fortunately, killing them will just heal me, so it's not really the end of the world. Sure, a lot of generators. Oh man, there's nothing quite as satisfying though as getting an item early that you're not supposed to get yet. I love it. This place is very dark, by the way. And the reason I'm pointing that out is because apparently there's something here. Like a secret or something. Oh, wait, there's more room over here. That would probably explain it. Death would not find us here. We'll rot forever in this prison. Okay, that's nice. Don't throw enemies at me, please, though. It's not very nice, Mr. Corpse. Hey, I'm back with the Chinese restaurant with my family. Cool, what'd you get? What food did you get? Ah, I'm underwater, which means I cannot use the hammer guy. Time to rely on other hammer. The hammer girl. Though actually, I have upgraded swords, so let's use sword a bit. Ah, fuck those again. Apparently you could destroy these. Oh wow, poison destroys them. I've just dashed through them, but do they explode when they die? Nope, just there it is. They're gone. Yeah, so they deflect a lot of damage, but they don't reflect all damage. Granted, they're not really in my way. I mean, they are, but zoom, shrug, big deal. Man, this healing ability is actually really nice. Every time an enemy, like normally what kills me in this game, I find is enemies slowly kind of attrition damaging me. But with this, okay, it might be worth poison gassing these just to get this out of the way. Oh, fuck! What the hell? Apparently this underwater enemy can put poison anywhere it wants. Whether or not it's nearby me. Well, this enemy seems lame. It's a variation of those other enemies we just fought, too, so I'm not surprising, really. Is this a safe spot? I mean, it seems okay for now. Okay. Oh, shit, not safe anymore. Wow, you're an asshole. Please go away. Oh god, so much poison. Just poison everywhere, man. Ooh. Dead fish. These mines actually have really forgiving hitboxes, I've learned. I didn't mean to use a special ability, but I may as well use a special ability. Oh, I should have saved for that guy. Man, this guy's such a dick. Like, seriously. Like, stop. To be fair, it looks like he places the poison completely randomly. He doesn't actually aim for me. He just kind of throws it wherever he feels like it. Just makes it a little easier to deal with. Also, let's see. You ate steak and noodles and different chicken dishes. I do like a good steak and noodle kind of dish. That's always nice. So this is the underwater combat portion of the game, I guess. This room is very big. Okay, there's our right exit, and I assume our up exit's over here as well. Past 5 million rats that immediately heal me. Nice! I love it! Like, these little mooks heal me to full. But yeah, anyways, the main reason this game is dangerous is attrition damage. Or in other words, basically... Oh, this is such an enemy. No? That's weird. Basically, you'll die slowly as, like, as long as you're away from a save point, you will die because you're constantly taking little hits from enemies. It's building up. You can heal it to some degree, but you're gonna lose out, you know, over time you're gonna lose your HP. But this, this ring or whatever lets me heal by killing things is actually really useful. Every single enemy seems to do a static amount of healing, so a bunch of small enemies do a crazy amount of healing. Ah, one of these. Well, I can't break that. Oops. Accidentally did that again. Holding up is all you have to do to trigger that. You just attack while holding up, and that's how you do your special. Special is meter-based, so... I guess I really should use it more often. I don't know, I forget. I got shrug. Noodles are good, especially from places without spicy sauce. Without spicy sauce? I mean, I agree. I prefer non-spicy food as well. I can occasionally handle a little spice, like General Tso's chicken. I can handle that now and then. If it tastes good, I'll deal with it. It's not something I wish to seek out, though. So, we're still missing an item here, but I'm pretty sure that's whatever is behind that breakable wall that I cannot break, so... Instead of worrying about getting all the collectibles here, I am just curious about one thing. Ow. I'm kind of surprised that hit me. Normally, I have easy enough time iframing those things, but okay. Let's see. I guess I'll go right, actually, thinking about it. I can go up as well, I think. No, actually, I can't. That's a drop down. Okay. One thing I don't like about Canada is that the Chinese food here is a bit different than in America. It seems like there's different dishes. Some things I really like aren't up here, basically. And that kind of sucks. Meanwhile, in Canadian Chinese food seems to have a fascination with chicken balls. No, it's not what you think it is. It's just, literally, it's just a breaded ball of chicken. And those seem very popular up here, but I've never... But I'm just like, what are these? Because I'm not used to... Like, they're pretty simple, but that was not an American Chinese food cuisine, so... It's like, okay, what's this? Yeah, that's one thing, chicken balls. Another way is, the fried rice is completely different. I love fried rice normally. Ooh, that was like a Watergate. Normally I love fried rice, but in, it's different here. In American fried rice, it's like, I don't know how I'd put it. It's more like, it can be a bit crispy. It tends to be pretty, like, buttery or greasy, but in a good way in America. But over here, it's more like kind of kind of a passive steamed rice. I honestly, personally think it's less flavorful. It seems to have less seasonings in it. It's just not as good. Up here, a lot of fried rice. Executioner's Missive. Prisoners are set to be executed will be taken into the subterranean lab and headed to the King's Mage Brigade. 50 of his name is named as test subjects. Dark Executioners entering the Verboten domain must do so in groups of 3. Huh, so this place references the lab we were just in. Does that mean we'll get something here that maybe lets us explore the lab more? Perhaps we'll get the gas mask here, I don't know. Actually, that's not what was locking me out from that area, though. Chicken balls are okay, but I miss things like, oh my goodness, sweet and sour chicken is strangely hard to find over here. I like sweet and sour chicken, but I don't see it very often. You guys are kind of getting in the mood, though. I should maybe hit up one of those Chinese food places around here, see if I can't get something I care about. Sweet and sour is a pretty classic thing. I enjoy it. It's more healthy. Basically. I think that's what I've discerned from Canadian Chinese food compared to American. Now, less artificial flavors is one thing, but I honestly think they reduce the flavor for the sake of calories to some degree. Wait, what the hell? There's a lever here. What's that do? Oh, it hits me with an elevator. Okay, cool. What exactly is the point of that? Ah, it goes quite high up, I see. What does this do? There's 2 levers. Why are there 2 levers? More healthy is not accurate. Less terrible for you is probably better. Yeah, probably. There's all sorts of levers, but I don't know why. Oh well, let's explore a bit. Oh. Hello? Huh. Those guys have, like, ghost powers. Kinda neat. Now, granted, I love some things in Canada better than America. Chocolates here are better. They're just better in... No! Not yet. I don't want to chase screens until I've explored this one. Possibly because that can reset enemies. Alright, let's use this. Oh, I thought those mines could only exist in water, but now they're floating in the air. Huh. Ooh. Corpse. Saved by times 30. Nice. Alright. Interesting. I think elevator momentum actually carries with the character's jump in this game. Kind of like it does in Hanabi. Alright, let's see where this goes. I'm just pushing right. We didn't actually clear this room, though. Hold on, before I change rooms. There's still something I haven't found in this room, and I'd like to find out what it is. I do feel like I have a full breadth of this room at this point, so whatever secret I'm missing is probably one that I can just... Wait a minute. I have a thought. Yeah, I have a thought. I think I might know where the secret is. Yep, it is. It is. It's rare. It's up there. Upper left corner of the room. No way I can reach it, though. Not with my current abilities. Let's see here. Bread and sausages. You know, that's one thing I didn't pick up from the grocery store. This time. I didn't get any sausage. I was thinking about getting sausage, but then I decided not to. That lower path there. That was blocked off, wasn't it? I think it was. Sausages are good, though. Oh, welcome, Beach Proto. Beached Proto. That name just immediately makes me think of, like, a protogen that's so fat that they're just beached on a beach. America, where so many corners were cut, we pride ourselves on being well-rounded. That's not a bad phrase, I gotta say. Alright, where are we going now? This place is so dark, it's hard to look for stuff. Oh my god, that's a lot of rats. They're all dead now. That was a loud sound of squishy rat death. Groups of enemies are just means to heal. Honestly, this healing ring is kind of OP. Every single enemy heals me heals me a set amount, so having tons of enemies thrown at me is really just kind of a healing opportunity, not really that scary. Assuming they don't kill me before I manage to kill them, but... Oh, hi there, Car. I was wondering where you went. That's fine. I think I was right. Was I right, though? I said... I asked you the question I asked you was, can I advance... Am I stuck... Can I not actually advance the libraries without getting some more abilities? It really seemed to be the case, though. The death sound stack? Yeah, they do. I don't think normally it matters that much, though. Like, if a few enemies die at the same time. But I killed a lot all at once, so it really made a difference there. Oh, hello. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks for confirming it. Oh, hello. Smoosh. I love these jitter-ratters, though. There's a lot of them. Okay. What was the point of that? Oh, there's a jump here. I hate how dark this area is. It's really hard to tell where I'm going. Okay, there's an up path that looks like a drop down. Yeah, that's totally a drop down. Can't possibly get up there. And then there's... What else is there in here? Oh shit, you're new. You know, flourish matters less than predictability, and that's actually pretty... They're actually fairly predictable, I gotta say. Okay, that's the way forward. Which means... Let's see. I was right. Okay. Holy crap, that's a drop. I'm fairly good at figuring out where a secret could be. What's up with that line there? Huh. Oh yeah, of course the drop down point. We kind of forgot about that. That wasn't anywhere nearby, but I'll take it. Ooh, another 30 Furious Blight. They're giving me quite large quantities now. Okay. So, I think the item I can't get, or technically speaking, I don't have the abilities to get the item. But actually speaking, with a little exploiting, I can totally get it, I think. So give me a second. It's right there. Okay. Let's see if I can... Nope, nope, don't vault. I need you to not vault. Not vault. I need to, like... Not quite. Wonder if I can pull that off. The vault makes it very difficult. Because the game wants to auto-vault that platforms, so... falling underneath it cannot be easily optimized. This might not actually be possible. I might have to wait till I get further movement abilities. Every time I get a new movement ability, I'm like, oh, right. And then I, like, get disappointed and find out I can't get items. I honestly wonder at this point, like, okay, friggin' Jesus, do I need, like, 7 more movement abilities before I can actually get all the items around the levels? That are just, like, you know, out of reach. Like, how many more movement abilities do I need, game? Before it becomes possible to grab this stuff. Well, that's quite a slash they got. Oh my god, there's so many dots here. Alright. So keep in mind, I haven't gone that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. I've not taken any of the upper paths. There's been quite a few of them, though. There's a lot of direction to go in here, though. Yeah, the lights. The lights let me get that. Okay. Okay, we can go easily right. Wait a minute, how do you go down then? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, there's all sorts of paths in here, but I think they have to be accessed by looping back. Ah, I see. I'm going to drop down a whole bunch of those. I get it. Yeah, this looks like a room you kind of re-enter at different floors, basically. Maybe get a fly a bit like it's Symphony of the Night. I kind of feel like that might be the case. Harner's Diary 2. My dear sister was unaware of the dark executioner within our family. I wanted her to have nothing to do with it, to live a normal life. But when love blossomed between her and the king, she discovered the truth after moving into the castle. She must have hated me. There's no way for me to know now. She passed away upon giving birth to Julius. Dark Executioner, huh? Such an evil name. It's not just Executioner. It's gotta be Dark Executioner, right? Oh, this is the execution grounds. Is it? Pointer, Keeper of the Abyss. Hello! Oh, shit, what? Oh, you're hiding with... You have ads? Okay, sure. Take care of them, then. So you like to have friends, huh? Infinite friends, or just limited quantity friends? Hard to tell. Probably infinite friends. A lot of them are just disappearing for some reason. Not coming back. Not sure what's up with that. Actually, the friends are kind of useful for me, because I can heal off them. So if he does keep generating them, that's fine by me. And if he doesn't, that's fine by me too, because then there's less ads. Either or, man. Oh. think I see a safe place to stand. Oh. New abilities, okay. Jumping just a little off the ground is a good place to avoid their attacks. Ow. Okay. Get a little more serious, but I can still stay away from him, so whatever. Still seems good to be airborne, even if he's doing the air slash, the air still is useful for me to fight in. Fortunately, that little fire thing he does, it doesn't actually seem to hurt me, it just pushes me. So it's not too bad. Ow. Jump at me.
Flu? Flu.
Oh, thank you, beer. He's a fast boy. Makes him hard to hit with this ability, but... Wow! The last little bit of his health bar was not going away fast. He was like in sort of a defensive mode at the end. I'm relieved. The White Priestess is safe. Honestly, though, he wasn't that hard overall. The all-swallowing blight flowed out from the earth around us. I took the priestess, once of no consequence to me, in my arms, and we made our escape. Chased by blighted fiends, we went off somewhere most morbidly ironic. Fate delivered us to the execution grounds, a place I know all too well. And something happened that day that I'll never forget as long as I live. The White Priestess of the Fount, down deep in the Verdoten domain. She who carries the burden of blight, who saved everyone I care about. She called out to me for help, saying, I who bear the burden of blight and suffer for your people. I have one humble request. Though our roles differ, we each are tasked with serving our kingdom. We are devoted to its protection. To that end, I must ask that you let no one violate these grounds. The spirit's bad? Horner, Keeper of the Abyss, launches a blitz of dark blaze to shred the enemy to pieces from a distance. Their short range is made up for the speed. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I saw him using that attack in this battle, and that was honestly the most non-threatening attack he had. If I was slightly jumped off the ground, it wouldn't do anything to me. Head of the Dark Executioners, a man of few words, Horner shadowed the Knights of the Bastion. He loved the kingdom more than any other. So honestly, even as a enemy, that attack was kind of whatever. So I'm not really surprised if it's kind of whatever. If it has short range, then what's the damn point? Hey, have a ranged attack, but also it has no range. Okay, thanks. Executioner's Hook. When near a hook point, left trigger. The chain hook of Hornier allows one to hook and swing from certain points. Jumps and dodges can be performed after using the chain. Ah, this must be what lets me hook onto lamps and shit. Yes, the chain hook allows one to hook and swing from certain points. Jumps and dodges can be performed after using the chain. Now, granted, I'll have to remember where all the lights are, because they were really hard to notice. They weren't glowing. Now they apparently will glow, but... maybe there's a lot of DPS? Maybe. So the White Priestess of the Fount is even deeper underground. The verboten domain. I guess that's my cue that I have the abilities necessary to go to the lab now. Unfortunately, I'm not going to right now. Maybe a little bit later. Actually, I guess, yeah, well, a little bit later from now. Yeah, his spirit sounds, I'll check it out, I suppose, for a second. If it's really fast, it might have some value. I wonder if the White Priestess made it out of here. Okay. I understand. I wonder where this goes. With the Dark Executioner as an escort, they must have traced similar steps. It can't be long now. Another priestess. She looks just like me. There's been a few priestesses. Quite a few of them died in the process of purification. No, not that one. No, not that. Oh god, I see an immediate issue with this power. It randomly snaps to whatever one it thinks I want to go to. If there's multiple in the area, that might be problematic. Ah, the surface beckons at last. The hinterlands. Hey, does this kind of lead over there? That's nice. I guess we'll open this up then. Oh, there's even a bench. Yeah, this looks like it leads to the mountains, actually. This looks like another way to the mountains, effectively. Okay. Now, color me curious about this one. How does this work? Well, actually, I could use that. I could have a use for that. I'll give it a shot. See how it is. Alright, so once again, we have a new ability that I know I can use in numerous places. So let's go... Actually, let's go back through the stockade sewer, whatever the hell this place is exactly called. Because I know there's already some lap points we could have used, but beyond that, I would like to know... Yeah, like there. Yeah. Damage is whatever currently, that's alright. Ow. Okay, now I can latch onto these. Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem trying to latch onto the one I actually want to latch on. No, not that one. That one. That one up there. That one up there. That one. You know, fuck it. I don't care. Kill this guy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to use this. Stupid grapple, isn't it? Okay, so there's a whole room here to check out. Let's... Okay, there's all sorts of exits here. Ow! I didn't even see that. Oh! No, I thought maybe camera movement helps me determine which one I'm locking onto. Incorrect. It looked like that for a second, but this doesn't seem to be actually how it works. Also, there's a drop down there. I can't access it from above, from this side. I have to drop down to access that ledge. Okay. This derangement, is it the blight or purely instinct? Every zombie works off of instinct. That's kind of how it works. Hello. Okay, this room's cleared. Yeah, I have a distinct feeling I'm not going to like the grapple very much. I mean, I guess if I mess up where I want to land, I can just do it again, so whatever, I guess. I mean, I can re-grapple the same point, so it's not like I'm going to fall because of it, but it kind of is annoying. Surely there's some way to control it? Maybe, I don't know. What? Interesting. A dog has a different attack. Ooh. I found the gallows. I was wondering where that would be. This executioner's location. Wow, good miss me. Safe pot. Safe pot? All safe pots. Oh. Oh. That's how you get down there. Neat. Well, since I'm back in this room. The forbidden domain. We should never have come here. There we go. No, what? Why? Yes, please grapple the one below me. There's no way I could go down without grappling downwards. Thank you, so smart. Good work. There is no such thing as gravity, so there's no other way I could go down unless I grapple downwards. Naturally, the game should absolutely target grapple points below me, because there's absolutely no way I could otherwise get there. This is sarcasm. Like, seriously, why would the grapple prioritize something below me? Explain that one. And before there's an area of no gravity. Well, that would be egg on my face, I suppose, but the egg is not on my face currently. I am absolutely correct at the current time. I'm gonna go back up, by the way, but I don't think I can because I dropped down. Alright, well. Guess I'll just go back up. My point is that there really shouldn't be a prioritization of down, especially when there's other grapple points around that I kind of wanted more to use than that one. I'm just not fond of, how to put this. There's kind of two types of abilities in Metroidvania games. There's the ability where you just get it and you can use it anywhere, like my double jump. And then there's the ability where it's like, oh, this lets you do a cool thing, but only in certain places. I don't like the, you can use this cool thing, but only in certain places abilities. Like, I like an ability that has, a general use, you know, or a general... Like, you know, contextual abilities like this, you can grapple a lamp. If there's a lamp around, if there isn't a lamp around, you can't do anything of it. That's not interesting to me, in my personal opinion. Or not as interesting. It's fine. I don't mind it existing, I guess, but it's a much less interesting ability than a double jump or an air dash or such. Hello. You know, this guy would actually be dangerous if he didn't take a second to flourish his knives at me. Unfortunately, he does, so he's actually kind of not very dangerous at all. Dead. 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 I just didn't try disappearing again for some reason. There's a left path here. Alright, cool. However, I'm still looking around. Oh, that's a mimic! That's a mimic! They're a little dangerous, so let's be careful. Ah, he disappeared. What's this? Oh, stake the vibe play times 30. Thanks. Okay, I haven't found all the items here, but... Oh, wait, here's one. First, though, the Mimic. The problem with the Mimic is they got a perfectly placed lunge that, where I can't hit them, and then they can lunge at me and hurt me. Like, the distance on them is difficult to get. Slip of paper. As one of the Dark Executioners, I imagine you are well aware of the verboten domain well below the stockades, where the blight festers. I've heard that the King's Mage Brigade has been going in and out regularly to survey the area, but something doesn't quite add up. I don't suppose you know what they are up to, do you? Ah, so the blight originates, or is at least stronger, in that place below the verboten domain. That's why it's so... That's why it's so gross and stuff, I guess. Game, please. I feel like if I could just hold a direction... I think that this is the last item I need, but I can't get it. I wish I could just hold a direction and then the game would be like, alright, you want to grapple towards that direction. Like, that's what I'm trying to do, but it doesn't work. Metroid Dread still have the color doors? That's a good question, I don't know. Also, no Metroid Dread spoilers just in case I do decide to play it for a stream later. I mean, I'll probably put it to a vote or something. So some of you have the idea of, oh, Charm, if you play a popular game, and, you know, some of you are like, if you play a popular game, you're making it your own, so it's going to be a unique experience. And then others of you were like, but you should stay away from popular stuff and do your own niche things, so. Both are logical conclusions. Just wondering which one is... I wonder which one would win out if it was a vote. I guess this guy has just give it up because I'm on a ledge. Nice. Ooh! Imprisoned here since becoming one of the Blighted, no doubt. Cool, another ancient soul. That means we can upgrade our knight again. Which is very uncommon. Excellent, excellent. Popular stuff attracts viewers. It does. Well, I would not mind playing Dread. I recently watched some Metroid videos, and I was like thinking about it, like, oh yeah. Yeah, this mechanic feels kind of janky. Like, I'm bumping my head on things, and it's like silly. It's very silly. Popular stuff gets... If you're not a popular person and you're playing a popular game, a lot of people will be like, well, you know, I don't know who this guy is. I'll go watch somebody I actually, like, care about to play this. Me playing niche stuff gives me the security of playing something that a lot of others aren't. Oh, it's really silly. These guys won't disappear if you're on the edge of your attack range. Nice. Oh, hi. That guy I didn't even know existed until he appeared in front of me. I'm not fond of them, though. They're just tricky enough that they annoy me. Ow! Also, he's slowly killing me. If they're gonna disappear a whole bunch, I'm just gonna back off. Not interested in dying. Are you out of friends? I hope you're out of friends, because I have no health. Uh-oh. I'm so dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. Tactics. 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 Yeah, you can kind of exploit this enemy type. Even the boss variant can be exploited. That's a pretty cool death animation. Looks like he's gonna hit me again. Don't worry about me. Hurry up and get out of here. I hate it. Waiting for Metroid Dread since 2005. I guess it has been that long since a proper sequel to Metroid has been made. A Metroid game has been made. Dark Executioner phases behind an enemy on visible range and brings down their blade on the unsuspecting victim. What is the range? Oh, visible range? So if it's on the screen? That could be useful, actually. If it could just go teleport to any enemy on screen, then cool. The name is Dark Executioner, trained in fierce competition with Knight Captain Julius since her childhood. The blood of the sinner coursing through his veins kept his dream of becoming a knight from ever coming to fruition. Blood of the sinner? Is that related to the Blighted? I wonder how that spirit is. We'll have to check it out later. Samus Returns? Which one was that? 3DS one. Yeah, the Metro 2. That was a Metro 2. Oh fuck! I forgot. Oh shit. There's enemies here. One moment. It's fine though. I would like to point out, enemies are kind of great for healing now. Actually, if the rat generator if I just leave it alive, actual infinite health. Because every rat it gives me health. Great way to heal. Alright, anyways, I need to go back up. I forgot about that little fall again, basically is what happened there. Oh shit. What? I thought I destroyed the rat generator. Die. That doesn't matter that much. They're not that dangerous. Oh, I noticed that every time I grapple a lamp, it actually resets my movement abilities. So basically, if I double jump, grapple a lamp, I now have my double jump back. So grappling a lamp does reset my dash and jump and stuff, so that's good to know. I wasn't paying attention to that before. Speaking of pay attention. Alright, here. Ooh, another chain of sorcery. Very convenient. What's the reason I can't go left again? Actually, was there a reason? No, there's no reason at all. I can totally go left here. Okay then. Let's do it. There is a path. There is something I'm missing here, but it's behind a wall, if I recall, in this area. That other end was bad, yeah. Oh my god! What is up with the stockades? The stockades has like a million paths. Every direction. These tests are really not that dangerous. Have you made up your mind to where you want to hang out? I hate disappeared enemies. Not because of their danger levels, but because look at this shit. I hate this guy. I think they could have programmed their AI better. I personally would have programmed these enemies where basically they work something like this. If enemy has despawned, oh, this room's already fully cleared somehow. If enemy has gone into shadows, then enemy cannot go back into shadows for at least like 3 seconds or something. That's how I would do it. Let's put an elevator down there. Because, like, seeing them spam the whole shadow thing over and over again, not very funny. Not very fun. I just have to wait for them to fucking stop so I can kill them. It's like, yeah, I'm not fond of those enemies. Oh, what's this? Ah, so this is supposed to be a dead end. This is probably a dead end. Yep, it is. Hello. Oh, literally getting dropped in the deep end. Alright. Okay. It's a good time to throw some projectiles if I can't reach it. Alright, there we go. Executioner's Gloves. Increases damage dealt while at maximum HP. That synergizes very well with the healing item. Black Leather Gloves sheathe in magic. Dark Executioners once wore them as they performed their rim work, seeing their insignia struck fear in sinners. Those sinners better watch out. They're like, oh shit, I should have seen him. Look at that guy in his gloves. Shit. I mean, maybe, like, I wasn't really worrying. Like, I felt pretty good about sinning before, but then I saw that guy's gloves and I was like, oh shit, I've messed up. That was life-changing. Okay, can't pull that. Got it. Okay, here's another dead end? Question mark? Yep, probably. Oh, it's a save bench. It's kind of a weird place for that, but okay. Let's test out. So you'll appear right next to an enemy. Let's read this. Horner's Diary 1. On this day's dawn, my sister's child was born. A boy. Julius is his name. The king's illegitimate son, born into the family of a dark executioner. His life is sure to be one of much hardship. He will undoubtedly want to know where he came from one day. Thusly, I have resolved to begin this diary so that he may find answers when the time comes. Fair play. Supposedly, this guy will teleport to an enemy invisible range, so I'm gonna see how that actually... how that do. Curious how good that is. Also, let's look at our relics list. So, oh, it only takes 2. I really don't understand why this White Priestess statue costs a whole fucking 4 slots. This one feels overpriced. I feel like this is worth 2. It gives you an extra prayer use, which is nice. But it's not 4 points nice, you know? It's very weird. I don't know why it exists. Like, why it exists at that number. Let's see. So I can up damage with these gloves, but I need another slot before I can do that, really. I really want to keep these 2 items. They reduce damage I take from enemies. Without those items, I'd be fucking dead numerous times over. I guess I'll just wait till I get into another slot. We have a bit of exploration to do, so there's a good chance we're going to get another slot soon. Let's also enhance our boy. There we go. Do I have enough to enhance Gerald? Not quite. We're getting very close, though. I can almost enhance... Garrett, rather. Garrett. On that note... Oh, I have more than enough to enhance the youth. I may as well do that then. Okay. I might also enhance the Dark Executioner if I'm correct and he turns out to be useful. I'm gonna test him out. Let's see how he does. Also might enhance this guy if he's cool too. I don't know. Again, I have to test him out. Are you playing on hard mode? Because if not, then it might be worth it there. What may be worth what? Oh, all the enemies came back, right? Ow. Ah! Actually, let's test this out. I was right. Oh, he does? He just goes and hangs out with... Oh, wow. That's more useful than I expected, actually. Holy shit. Look at this. I get to do back... Okay, yeah, actually, I rather like that guy. He seems pretty good. The extra prayer. I mean, I'm not playing on any sort of hard mode, but... I mean, I guess the extra prayer could be... Oh, it's another one of these doors. So I can't take the upper path because it's another one of those things. Okay. Seems like this place is full of dead ends. Let's check out this door. Oh my! That's a surprising place to just have it in. Oh, look at that! Like, right there! Hey! Oh, I can't equip this cool item until I get another slot. I guess we'll have to wait till I get another slot. Immediately gets another slot. Wait, what is this for? No, seriously, what's that for? Can't tell. Was it supposed to let me get around it or something? I don't really know. Hi, Xerix. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm kind of liking this. I have this, like, heavy weapon set that's more close range, and then I got this, like, light weapon set that gives me some range. I'm starting to get a couple builds figured out here. The projectile guy is very good to combo with the non-projectile guys. Okay, I can't go those two paths. That's fine. Let's go ahead and drop down. Honestly, both attack styles are viable. Fast or slow are both viable attack strategies. And it's okay, Blink. It's okay. I appreciate the lurk, though, honestly. Oh, what the fuck is this elevator drop? Holy fuck. That's a bit of an ambush point, isn't it? Alright, so this room needs to be explored. Oh. No, that's not a drop point. Okay. Okay, so I think there's, if I recall, there's an item above me, so I just need to... Wait, what? Was there not an item up there? I think there was. Well, the Executioner just... That's a very good range it has. And actually, as much as you say you don't like him, throwing a few fast attacks with this guy, honestly, feels kind of good. How are you supposed to get up there? There's no lanterns to get there. I thought there was. There are no lanterns, though. So there's no lanterns there. How the hell do I get there? Hmm. I like how since this one room here where the save point is so small, the little save point icon, tiny little save point icon, you can barely notice it. It's kind of funny. Gosh, there's so many places I can check, but this is okay. This is a wall, right? Yes, yes, it is. And the path up was blocked because of, I think, another wall, but I can't hit it from this side. That was the reason. No, I just never went up here. Oh, okay, sure. Well, let's go up then. Right, I didn't actually fully explore the stockades. I was taking down paths and ignoring up paths, which ended up taking me the progress path, so, you know. Ew. Yeah, that has its uses. Ah, I've locked him into a pattern. Amulet fragment. Alright, let's see. Once I finish the stockades, I'm going to do yet another round-the-world exploration for items. Because I do know the lantern will probably allow me some access to some stuff. Oh, fuck! Hi! I don't like these disappearing guys. They're not the most dangerous enemies I've fought, but... Holy fuck, they're annoying. Stop. Just fucking... No. Stay on... Oh my god. I don't even care about the damage you're dealing. I just want to actually fucking hit you. Dude, stop teleporting! Oh my god. They really need, like, a limit. Like, their AI has a little thing saying, oh, I've teleported too much lately. I need to fucking stop for a second. Now, I finally understand the suffering of the blighted. Yes, you're a corpse. I guess you would understand now. Okay, this goes back to... Oh, I know where this goes. I mean, not only does it go back, but... You like... Shortcuts. I'm legitimately never sure if the lantern's actually gonna... What the fuck? Oh. Oh, another chain already? Man, these are just... Game's just giving me these all over the place. What? Okay. So whenever... Ah! When I grapple the wrong one, it confuses me so fucking much! Please, game. Yeah, I don't like this system very much for grappling. Off you go. Have a nice fall. Alright, let's see. Let me go this way. I don't like the grapple. I don't feel like I know where it's going to take me. And it's very uncomfortable. My god, look at all these room entrances now. These places are very busy. Before the Reign of Death, this place must have held many of the afflicted. Ha-ha! I had a feeling that floor dropped. I was ready to react. Actually, is that... I might actually want to take that drop, just not yet. Ow, we both got hurt. This room looks ominous. Let's go inside. Correct. That's a poison pot. Kinda sucks for both of us, honestly. What's this? Another chain of sorcery? Holy crap! This stockade is... I think I've found like 5 of the damn things here. And keep in mind that that's like... I've gotten 5 across the whole game, and then there's been like 5 in this specific area. Holy crap, there's a lot of chains of sorcery. That's a good thing, but... I'm just kind of surprised at how condensed they are here. A book. Forbidden text scrap. Many attempts have been made to create new life through magic. The creation of artificial life. It is thought that by guiding a spirit into the body of a babe, the child would retain control of their body while inheriting the power contained within that spirit. The creation of sentient rock and it cuts off there. Dead. So I have to go left to the save room. Which I'm actually gonna do real fast, just because. Yeah, this was just the choice of path I could have taken earlier. Well, I definitely can equip the damage increase if at max health thing. I can definitely equip that now. Whoa. I wonder who that guy is. Hello. I think this is actually my least favorite enemy now. It's just the amount of time they take to deal with. Yep, that sounds about right. Let's just, No, that's fine. Probably would help if I wasn't using the slow spirit, but still. Get me out of here, will ya? Okay, I'll just carry your corpse out, don't you worry. Yeah, man, I mean, fuck. I don't like the teleport guys. They're just so fucking annoying. Alright. What's in here? Suspicious. Ah. I see. Yeah. I don't know if I can get up there, but hey, at least I revealed it. Whoops. Actually, use the ability now. Yeah, there's no way getting up there, but at least I know there's a secret now. Hmm. Alright. That's weird. That room's weird. Maybe it comes from that dot. Maybe it drops down from there. Secret exit. Also, the key here is I really should be using fast attacks against this guy. Because that actually hits him before he fucks off again. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, okay. I knew something seemed a little off there. Oh, shit. The secret experiment. They're experimenting with pot. It was a dangerous experiment. There we go. I just really was very off about that pot because I couldn't hit it early. I thought I could sneak away in all the commotion, and this is what I got. Stuck in a pot. A good life, that is not. Hidden test subject. Uses the urn holding the test subject body as a shield. Well-timed blocks will unleash a counterattack on surrounding foes. Ah, fuck, a parry system again. A second parry system. Yeah, whatever. An heroic bandit who was fearless and confident until he was branded a sinner and taken to the Verdun domain as test subject. There it off hiding urns to escape the twisted experiments. Okay, just kind of sounds silly, honestly. I have little need for a parry spirit, unfortunately. Alright. Ah. That answers the question of where's the secret. Oh. Sorry, I'm like kind of confused by that exit. There's a drop down there, but there's no exit for that drop down on the map. What the hell? How does one get to that? You gotta drop down from somewhere. I don't know. Okay, everything is saying that this little dot up here, this exit up here, this is looking mighty suspicious at this point. I need to go there and... Like, there's two different weird drop downs in this area that I don't understand. One of the gel rooms may have an escape hole. Well, there's the weird one. This one is technically the one above it. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. And then there's this one, which is super suspicious. And with a little cleverness, I can reveal that this apparently has a drop down. One of the gel cells may... I don't understand what that means. Escape hole. Like, I was using, like... I was using spatial awareness to figure out how to find secrets, but the gel cells are weirdly split off from the other areas, because they're kind of technically you go into the background, so now I'm just, like, confused. Though I could definitely observe there's kind of a weird effect here. This looks suspicious, actually, looking at it. Like, there's kind of a weird... Do you see this? Like, there's like a filter here? It's a weird filter. As if it's trying to hide something. It looks like kind of a filter you put on top of a secret area so the player can't see it. But... I don't understand. Like, what I don't understand is... Maybe it's strange by accident, maybe. It does look really weird, though. You can see how... You see how there's, like, a foreground texture blocking the rubble? Like, that kind of dark area there? Like, that's kind of saying superimposed on top of the pile. It's not part of the pile itself. Which is very odd. Like, why would you do that? Unless you were hiding something. But if you were hiding something, then question 2, how do you access it? You lost your glasses in a car wreck? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, basically, the area... It's hard to explain. Basically, the area that's directly below this gray pile of rubble is weirdly obscured. Like, this area that's dark here, it's not naturally dark. It's not, like, dark like the other... Like, under this floor, there's darkness. But it's just normal darkness, part of the level. Meanwhile, the darkness here, it's superimposed on top of the screen. And I can easily tell that it is. Which indicates to me something's going on here. Some sort of secret. Maybe. I mean, here's the thing. Carster said one of the jail cells holds a secret, and I don't understand. I'm very perplexed right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to access... Let's check the other jail cells real fast. I mean, is this rubble too? I'm looking for anything that looks off. It's gotta be something that looks off. I don't know why a drop down here would lead to one of the holes up above, but again, my spatial awareness is really fucked up with these gel cells. Because it's weird how they're placed in the level. You know, most things are left, right, up, and down of each other, but the gel cells, they're back. They're in the background layer. So I don't know how they spatially connect to say that. May have an escape. Wait, am I up? Is it not here, Carcerus? Logically speaking, I would think it'd be above this area for those secrets. Both. There's two things that are bothering me here. One is this very clear exit from the ceiling, despite this room not actually having any ceiling exits aside from the prison cells. So there's a ceiling exit that's not marked on the map here. That's weird thing number one. Weird thing number two, one of these background cells confuses me even further. Because this one right here has nothing in it, is marked blue and clearly has something in it, and also has an upper area that shouldn't exist given the room shape. Given this room shape, there shouldn't be an upper area. And also, I can't get to it, which probably indicates I need to fall down for this too. But that's really super weird. That means there's two places I need to fall down for. One of those places being a background room. I am very confused. That's very bizarre. It spatially confuses me. It doesn't make any sense. I guess I need to enter a background room above this area and then fall, and that would lead me to the background room here? I guess that's how spatially it would work? Fucking hell. Rat farming. Alright, well anyways, there's a secret here as well. Can't remember where though. That's the problem with a 2D exploration game. Sometimes it gets really fucking... Sometimes the physical space gets confusing if handled in a weird way. Oh my god, this makes me think of Vigil the Longest Night. I got really fucking confused when I was playing that game as well. It's also kind of a Souls-like Metroidvania. Vigil has tons of background rooms. Absolute fuck tons of areas where you go into the foreground or background. And that and honestly, the map... After a while, I started taking the map as a suggestion, not a logical space. Like, oh yes, this is a fake 2D representation of the actual game world, basically. Is how I started taking it after a while, because it just didn't make any sense. Cool, I missed. Vigil was ridiculous. This game is not nearly as bad, but it is doing a few Vigil-like things with its map, and I don't appreciate that. Like, I get it. You want to make more of an interesting 3D space, but honestly, there's some degree of, like, elegancy to keeping things from going into the foreground and background, because when you start going into the foreground and background, things get messy. The player loses the ability to really spatially consider the map anymore. At least, in my opinion. Some Sanctuary may be spatially confused. There's a beach, later on you go underground, you end up outside again. Well above sea level, but you go far enough to the side, there's another bench. That is true. But I kind of felt like Salt and Sanctuary was more like, this is a dreamlike world that doesn't make sense. But the map still matched. So the advantage of Salt, the thing I can say about Salt and Sanctuary, though, as far as I remember, it never went into the foreground or background, though. So the 2D map always properly represented the 2D world, even if the 2D world was a bit absurd in how it was laid out. So, in other words, it didn't spatially confuse me as much, because I did play through that as well. Salt and Sanctuary did not really... Oh, okay, that's what I couldn't get to. Alright, so I know what I'm missing here. It's this. But I definitely understand you getting confused, though, because geographically, it's very confusing. Spatially, it does actually make sense, but that space is still very bizarre, so I can understand you getting confused by it. Also, hi, Rainbow. Remember me, the Rash Slayer? That sounds like a tagline for some sort of, like, topical cream. This game is, Ender LILIES Quietus of the Night. I had to think for a second. It's kind of a complex name. Whoosh. Whoosh. Why am I doing this? Why am I actually using these lamps? Well, whatever. They're there, I guess. Alright, because I technically, quote-unquote, had to get that one power-up, but I didn't have to because I'm smart. It just kind of occurred to me that it was kind of unnecessary. Alright, so I'm done with the stockades at this point. Let's go ahead and get ourselves equipped with some good shit. Hashtag good shit. Alright, let's see. And, okay, fine. Let's see what the pot does. Yeah, it's just I parry with pot. It sounds like some sort of like shenanigans you'd see in a Dungeons Dragons role-playing game, like some players like, I want to parry the enemy's attack. You don't have a shield. Oh, use the pot I'm next to. Okay. Like, I guess. That sounds like one of those bargaining pleas a player would do. Like, well, can I use this? God, I have four more slots now. Okay, put the Executioner's Glove on. Maximum HP equals more damage. Let's put on damage dealt by attacks from inner or bottom. Well, there's a lot of water fighting, so that could be useful. Let's see what else, though. Reduces cooldown times, basically useless. Spirit uses, not so useless. Maximum HP, not so useless. Do I want, what do I want? Do I want spirit use? I don't use the spirits that much, though. They're probably fine how they are. Vigil's map, like, I get what they were trying to do. They were trying to make a more... They were trying to represent a more dynamic 3D space, but listen, you gotta work within the limitations of your map system, you know? Not to mention, Vigil didn't just draw squares on a map. It had, like, really weirdly complex map shapes that didn't always make complete sense. Sometimes you would look at part of the map and go, like, what the fuck is going on with that room again? And you just wouldn't remember. Also, Rainbow, it was me when I come on YouTube, the Christmas stream notification. Thank you for the 4 cents. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I remember your comment. I am a dragon, but I'm also a dog, depending on what I feel like. Those are my 2 main forms, though. I'm trying to think. I think I'll give myself a slight increase to maximum HP and the experience ring. There we go. And the experience ribbon. And let's also let's get our boy Garrett. Look at that, just enough. Let's get him let's level him up. 800 for the next level. Goodness me. Let's also, I guess in the future I might upgrade Honir some more too. But Garrett, honestly, I'm just like upping the hell out of his damage. Now he will be insane. Okay, so with all that being said, the map's starting to really open up. Where do we want to go? I'm basically done with everything on this Stockades path right now. For now. There's definitely more progress I could do from this location. But I think I think these 2 paths will synergize at some point. I think what I want to do, I'm really curious about that exit right there. So I'm going to actually go back to the save point above that. I guess we'll explore the city, the town area a little bit more. Yeah, here we go. I do want to backtrack again because, well, we have the lantern, and the lantern lets us get things, so... Oh, wait, no, this is the catacombs. Okay, fair enough. Now, where's the item here that I missed? Like, this screen itself has an item, but I don't remember where. Oh, it's actually right there. I found it. What do you do in this game? You purify the blight, basically. 30 Furious Blight. Not bad, not bad. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I do need to drop, so... Dropping! Ah, right, this exit. This exit I can never take. Right, what we got in here? Sure. Okay, that one's not so bad. That one just shoots fireballs. Also, I really deleted it very quickly, given how much HP those normally have. Nice. Holy spring water. Increases the potency of the healing prayer. Oh, that's kind of useful. A bottle of water drawn from the fountainhead is spring in the hinterlands where the white priestess of the fountain was born. Explains the fountain name, part of their name title. It said that the priestess was named at the place of her birth, and named so just like the priestesses that came before her. So were other priestesses like priestesses of the city or something? Like, rather than the fountain? And where are we going now? What? What? That was a one-way exit. That's very perplexing. Oops. Also, no. No, really? That's it? That's it? That's all I get for doing that? Oh my god. But, oh. So I could have sworn that whatever room was here, where I'm at right now, would have a secret drop down to that one place, right? I'm sorry? Oh, that's a ledge. I was walking on air there for a second. I could have sworn. I could have sworn there'd be a secret fall somewhere here. Like, how else would... What the fuck? Then how do you get those... How do you get in those areas in the stockade, then? Oh, that's so weird. I don't get it. I could have... Like, I was just, like, trying to be spatially clever about this. Well, maybe... I guess it's possible there's a room to the right. Yeah, that could be it. There could be a room to the right that drops down into that area. So, we're not... We could maybe get that from there, maybe, or something. I don't know. That could explain it. Alright, I guess there's that possibility. Well, whatever. Honestly, I could tell that it's going to be... It's spatially stupid. Whatever it is going to be spatially stupid. There's two drop-downs in that space that doesn't... That neither... And neither of them makes sense. So... Oh. That just costs one? I'm going to remove the maximum HP and give that, then. Cool. Maximum HP is like a 10%, 10 HP increase or something, or maybe it's percentile. I'm not sure. But let's go to there. We'll explore this blue room and then see if we can hit the left exit there. Yeah, seems like a good idea. This game is a puzzle and a maze. Well, it's a Metroidvania, Rainbow. So, comes with the territory sometimes. Let's see. First order of business. This place... Isn't this place locked by a door, actually? Whatever secret is here, I mean. Nope, it was lanterns. Okay. Good, got that. Okay, that takes care of that. We're gonna take this area by area. I'm gonna explore the catacombs, then I'm gonna go upwards to the city. And we'll go through there and see what I can find there. We are finding quite a bit of things using this new ability, so that's pretty good. That's pretty convenient. Ah, fuck you. Forgot about you guys. Oh my god, I can one-shot them. I can one-shot them now? Okay, well, not all the time, but... I can mostly one-shot them. Now remember, when I'm at full health, I do more damage. The caveat is, of course, if I get hurt, it lowers my damage, but I can heal off of enemies, so... That guy didn't even do anything. Oh god, baby lady. How many hits will you take now? 3. That is a lot less than before. You're quite tanky. Alright then. No. I saw you wind it up there. Okay, this is locked by one of those weird doors. Clearly there's a special key that once I get it, I can go through a lot of these doors. I will say this. The lantern hookshot ability is at least more interesting than requiring a key. Keys are one of the laziest ways to gate progress in a Metroidvania. So, I do prefer the hookshot over that. Why are there lanterns there? That's kind of weird. Alright, we're going to work our way to the left. We haven't gotten something here. See if it involves, yet again, a lantern. I'm not sure. The problem is the lanterns don't glow until you get the ability. So, I may have walked past lanterns without realizing they were there. Like these, actually, maybe. Give me that. Okay, cool. Got that. It really doesn't take much effort to get these items. It's just like, hey, you have the lantern ability, just use it. There you go, you got the items. Like, okay. Not really even much puzzle solving involved because they're just kind of there. Oh, right. Forgot, you can't go to that from here. You have to, that's a one-way drop. So if I want to go over there, I'll need to fast travel. So which one is it? That one. Okay. No. Also, I don't like how the selecting the fast travel from a list. I wish I could just move a cursor over the waypoint. Honestly, this fast travel system would be better if there was just a cursor and I just move it to the room I wanted to fast travel to. Because like trying to find this list is kind of weird, kind of janky. Sylvan luckily only had one actual key, unless you also count the gold and silver rings to reach Maria for the clock room. But Harmony Distance had an annoying amount of locked doors. Did it? Never played Harmony. Well, aside from what I did preview all the handheld Castlevania games thanks to or at least the Advanced Collection. Thanks to the Advanced Collection. Okay, there's a secret here. But I'm actually not aware of where it is. Oh wait, no, wasn't it just really far away to the right? Well, only one way to find out. Yeah, there's like a ledge just barely in view at the end there. So despite having the lantern ability, I still clearly need something. Maybe like the crystal dash from Hollow Knight, where it just lets you go crazily in one direction. That would be perfect for something like this. So, Harmony of Dissonance was a mistake. Goodness me. That's a strong statement. Anyways, we can't get this item, but that's fine. Let's go to the left. Floor is weird. And that is a locked door I can't access. Alright, let's go upwards. We go to the blue room, which I do think I think I remember what's in that blue room at the top. Maybe past the clock tower, you probably agree. I see. This area's music is really quite a beautiful song. That leads to the upper... No, I've already done that. Actually, wait! Wait. Technically, I am down this area, but there's something I want to check. I think it was here. Wow, don't even care about a shield anymore. Alright then. I think he missed that jump. To be fair, that next one made me miss the jump. I want to check something in this area. Yeah, this is the area, isn't it? So is there a way to get over there? I assume there is. Whatever ability lets me cross that crazy gap. Oh, wait, hold on. Why is this here? That's a weird place for it. Alright, give me a second. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Also, fuck you. My god, that is basically the bird killer, that guy. They're so hard to reach, but, not with that ability. So, yeah, that might actually do what I need to do. I need to get the angle right, though. That would do it, wouldn't it? That's really close. I think I could do that. It'll take a bit of effort, but I think I can do it. I need to make sure I face the the right direction, though. Damn it. I gotta, like, make sure the momentum carries me as much as possible. So I need to, like... Damn it. That is so possible, though. I know it is. It's a matter of finding the right height. There it is! Nice. Okay, seriously though, what's up with this area? Keep in mind, this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. I was expecting a secret here. Oh, that's disappointing. No? Nothing? I was expecting to go left. I mean, there's nothing stopping me. I should be able to keep going. Come on, give me an ultra secret area. Secret area. Well, I guess this little spot is safe from the blight, though, because nothing can get here normally. The end of the world, in a way. Alright, let's see. That was a... I checked that path, right? I think that was... Yeah, that's a cellar area, and that did not... Okay, so... Let's go to the right, I suppose. I'm very disappointed, by the way, that that's not a secret. That's very sad. I remembered that area for such a long time because it had my enchanted curiosity, and it didn't end up being anything. Sad. Let's see here. I have a split gamepad that stretches around your phone and holds it in the center like a slightly more ergonomic switch. Interesting. So like, so basically a mobile controller. Yeah, I've heard of those. That makes the idea of playing on mobile sound a lot more appealing. So open Morrowind, so you can play mobile Morrowind then, basically. But that's kind of neat. Here's an area I wasn't supposed to get to until now, but now I can just go here anyways. Right. The secret here is underneath that floor, which we couldn't access. Ow. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to do it. Whoops. Even mod support, huh? Somebody was... There was clearly somebody very passionate about making a mobile version of that. That was really good, apparently. Ah. Okay, motherfucker. These fucking birds deserve nothing short of a lot of pain. It's also this mysterious... I don't know what that's for now, because there's actually lanterns down here, which actually answers another question I had. Oh, more Furious Blight. Quite a lot, actually. You know, Return to Respite is actually a really useful menu command. I almost feel like it shouldn't be buried in the menu. Right, so what did I need to get past this giant gate? Which I assume leads to the weird tower that's been talked... The twin... Was there like 2 towers or something that was being talked about? I feel like there was. Anyways, I don't know what you need to enter here. You need to be able to climb that tower. There are not any lanterns there. I was wondering if there was. Couldn't remember. Nothing to grapple, so. Alright, let's see. Well. I guess I'm kind of still curious about the exits. Where we kind of started at the beginning of the game. Oh, I mean, it may be a 20-year-old game, Beer, but it's still freaking Morrowind, so there's quite a bit going on there. Right, this is still just a drop down I can't actually take. And the other path was also a drop down. These are just drop downs. Except for the very leftmost path, which is a key door. So, let's see. So, we're done with the upper stuff. Have I... The only good thing about going back to old areas at this point, which is a little bit tedious, I admit, is that every time I go back to old areas, I am definitely removing the number of rooms with stuff. Because every time I go back to old areas and new abilities, I am at least clearing some rooms. So every time we backtrack, there's less to backtrack, effectively. Well, I mean, we are opening new areas, but... Back to the woods here for whatever's in this area, I guess? Actually, that's weird. What was that lantern for? That's just a shortcut, I guess? Kind of arbitrary, but alright. There's really no contest. This fucking spirit makes the birds a lot less of an annoyance for me. Like, a lot less. Like, hands down, fuck the birds. Wings down? shoe. Nice. It's not that I want to stay away from them, it's that they're staying away from me, though, Car. Listen, I'd be happy to get in their faces, but they just fucking flutter off all the time. So, alternatively, yeah, I'll just, fucking... If I can't come to them, I'll make something go to them. Oh, hello. I like that. I took damage from the enemy and then immediately healed off of them back to full. Damn, the healing ring is really... really underpriced, actually. For 2 relic points, it's really good. Did I go down again? Ah, there's it. That's how. You know, it just occurred to me, this is the most Symphony of the Night song in the soundtrack. This area? This song? This is such a Symphony of the Night-ass song, and I love it. Like, so think of the library or whatever it was, I think. By the way, I think the Symphony of the Night soundtrack is still, like, freaking amazing. Might be better than the other Castlevania Metroid games, I'm not sure. I really like how much variety and just fucking such a spirit to it. Some good shit, honestly. I apologize for all the coughing. I'm not sure why that is happening. Maybe I'm a little ill still. I probably am. I've been sick for who knows how long at this point. Not ever completely recovering, so I suppose I have a tickle in my throat today. Oh well. No, don't get me wrong. The other games like Circle of the Moon have good music too, but I think Symphony of the Night is just like freaking... I'm sorry, that's CD auto quality, man. Alright, so we're in one of the side rooms now. I'm just thinking. I'm trying. This freaking room. We've been in here. We've been in this place a lot, actually. This is probably this specific room is probably the room I spent the most time in this game. Wait, can he just? Not quite. Oh, he can fight underwater though. So if I don't want to deal with those guys, I can just do that. All right, I remember where it is. Wait, there's no lanterns here though, is there? Let's do it anyways. Oh, there is a lantern. Nice. Hello. So yeah, this is finally this room is orange. Thank goodness for that. We have ended a chapter in our lives here. Also, it's weird. Return to respite is faster than walking back a lot of times, I've noticed. Because look, now I can just go down the left path. Aria Sora had better music, but worse audio quality. Well, the problem is that they're all handheld games. So Symphony of the Night still sounded kind of the best, relatively speaking. I mean, obviously that's a bit subjective, but... You know, I might switch the spirits. I might switch my bee spirits around. I feel like maybe having the Wormy Boy on the fast set of weapons and the axe and the that guy on the slow set might actually be better. I'll have to think about it. All right, this room had... I feel like upgrading the Axe Spirit would be worth my time. Because he, I don't know, he's just really good. He actually recharges pretty fast, too. I'm surprised as how many lanterns were around the game. I didn't even realize there was this many. Man, I don't know what it is. That room we were just in, there's something about Metroidvanias. You know, in a Metroidvania, you tend to get really caught up in the exploration, right? At least I do. I get caught up in the world, like, oh, I'm delving deep in this area or whatever, you know? So the exploration aspect of Metroid is really captivating to me. But you know what really gets me? You know what really gives me a shiver? Like a good shiver, though. Like, you got different zones in a Metroidvania. You're usually punctuated by their own soundtracks, such as this game demonstrates. This is the Mushroom Forest song, but if we go up to the village, we'll have the nice chorus song. But what gets me are those rooms that act as transition points, like we were just in a moment ago. That was a transition point room between the Mushroom Forest and the labs. And it just had ambience. The very specific thing, but I love that in a Metroidvania where there's a transitionary area that goes between, like, that allows the zone to transition naturally. So it's not just you're in one place and then all of a sudden, screeching halt, you're in a different place. Like, it lets the biome transition nicely, those transition rooms. But those transition rooms, I noticed that it's a common thing to have. So you got an area with its own with its own music, and then you got another area with its own music, and the transition room or rooms between those have no music, and it's just ambience. It's just atmosphere, just wind or water or whatever. I like that a lot. It's done in a lot of Metroidvanias, and it really lets you breathe. Like, oh, it lets you wind down from one area's song to the other area's song, you know. But it also just kind of sets a mood. I really like it. Or like the elevator rooms in Metroid, like those little contemplative moments between zones. Love it, fucking love it, man. I don't know, it just gives me a good shiver every time I go to a transition room like that, and I just kind of soak in the atmosphere for a second. Wow, even my sword slashes are insta-killing some of these enemies now. Nice. So reminder, enemies actually scale with... You know, honestly, while I can use the lamp here, I think actually this was not needed for the lamp. I want to say that jump's doable without the lamp. Oh wait, no, I may have already tried this a bunch. I don't remember. I just want to see if I could exploit this. 1 second. Yeah! I could have come here earlier. I could have exploited this. I just exploited it right there, actually. What we got? Eileen's Diary 1. Something made me happy, so I want to take this chance to write it down. I was able to see Freesia today for the first time in a long while. The effects of purification were so severe, she's been bedridden for quite some time. I can't believe they quarantined her in such a place. They're treating her more like an experiment than someone on the mend. I can't even enter without a mask. I'm not sure how long I can stay, but I want to be by her side as long as I'm allowed. It must be lonely here all by herself. That sounds unpleasant. I didn't have the upwards momentum attack last time. That's probably why I didn't stop trying. But yeah, the upwards momentum would have allowed it. What's this? Amulet Gem. A magic stone used to create an amulet worn by the right priestess. I've seen one of those before. That's the second time. Spellbound Anklet. Slightly increases movement and dashing speed. Ooh. Enchanted anklet made by combined strands of magic thread. The blight makes it difficult to walk, and so the Black Witch created this for the white priestess of the fount. All the more sign that the priestesses do indeed just suck up the blight themselves. To the point they dehabilitate themselves. That's a bit of a shame. These lanterns... You had to use lanterns to enter this room, so these lanterns seem unnecessary, but it's almost like they expect you to maybe exploit, so here's something you can't get without actually having the lantern ability. Eileen's Diary 2. Today, Freesia gave me the necklace she was wearing. It was a gift from her mother, and I could tell she's cherished it for a long time. It's a protective heirloom embedded with a magic stone. The stone seems to have broken when Freesia purified the blighted lord. Ooh. I'm sorry to say that my magic alone may not be enough to repair it. I'll have to ask that fool Faden for help. He's such a fool, that guy. Man, such a fool. Save of the night, the transition. 7th of the night, the transition rooms are loading rooms. Safe from Metroid's elevators. 27th of the night, there's the icon in the transition room. Yep, because the game needs to see there. That's very true. Ow. I actually thought she wasn't attacking there for a second. Also, observation. This is also the evil water, but it has a different color here. I mean, it's the same color, but like in the labs it glows, which I think is kind of interesting. Okay, there's also a room here to check out. How do we visit it? It's left. It's this way. Ah, right. That requires a door. And some means of jumping this freaking wall, and I don't know how you do that. Probably the same way you get up to that castle wall in the town area. Okay, with that... Wait, hold on. Let's see. Well, with that done, I think I might actually be done with my little backtrack adventure. So there is one thing I may have missed up in the town. Let me see something. I can't remember if I missed this or just forgot. How much does this cost? 2. Okay, so movement speed increase. What could I get rid of for that? I guess, you know what? I'll remove those for now. I'll re-equip them once I get, I'll re-equip them once I get more slots, but, yeah. There it is. Okay. Sorry, I got very confused. Which item it was. Also, since I haven't been spinning the, huh. Do I want to hold on to as much Furious Blade as possible to further upgrade Gerard? Or do I want to upgrade some of the other boys? Like Hornir, who is actually not too bad. Well, I'm mostly using Gerard, though, to be fair. Silva is part of my moveset, but I barely ever use her. Because she's mostly there just for the movement ability, I'll be honest. Upgrade Bug. Well, I can do that. Well, no, I can't do that. He's very expensive now. I could, however, I can upgrade the Axe guy, who's... I feel like upgrading the Dark Executioner isn't a bad idea. Also, it looks like I'll reduce the cooldown time to do that as well. Because he's, like, actually quite nice. I really appreciate how he can just take out some shit for me. So I'm going to upgrade him a little bit more. There we go. Level 5. Had enough for that, so. Save it for nothing but Buggo. No, they'll have to share, I'm sorry. Now, what was in that one room? Yeah, so, Bridgehead. If I go right from there, I can't progress, but I think I forgot. Yeah, I think I forgot to check this one room here. Off of Bridgehead that goes down. I need to check the lower route. I wonder what the cooldown speed is with the axe guy now. That's pretty fast. Oh, he killed something. I didn't even see that enemy. It's just murdering shit for me before I even see it. He's got a fair number of uses, too. Oh, right. Okay, this is a one-way door that I can't open from this direction. Alright, cool. In that case, I've eliminated all potential routes. So, let's see. Now, I'm kind of scratching my head over this. Did the labs have any lantern points? I can't remember if the labs actually had any lantern points that I could visit. Anybody remember? If only they were lit before you got the grappling hook, it would make it so much easier to find them. I'm sorry, why was I not... Why is it... It's still alive, isn't it? What the fuck is up with this enemy? The fuck? Why was it so hard to kill the enemy? Did you see that? you see that bullshit? What the hell's going on there? It looked like I had to break its stamina meter thing before it could die. Odd condition. Well, time to hurt myself, as one does. Holy fuck. That poison damage is pretty insane. Okay, so that's a locked door. That's a locked door. I can't remember. Yeah, okay. And then that connects to that. That just goes to right. Sorry, I'm just thinking. This area is hell. Ha, I triggered a glitch there. You know how when you're underwater the music gets muffled? I stood right next to the death water, but wasn't actually in it. And I made the sound muffle anyways. Interesting. Oh, right, no, that's all locked doors, I recall that. Okay, so in that case, I need to actually go this way and up. If I'm allowed to go up here, I don't remember. Eh. Whoa. And that one just elected, hey, I'm just gonna immediately explode. Fuck you. Didn't even give me a fucking chance. At least these guys drop into the water kills them. That's very convenient. It looks like the best way to deal with these guys is just hit them before they can do much to me. Okay, if I'm correct, going up from here will lead me to a room that might have a lantern in it. Ow, it landed on my head. And then it didn't even have the decency to die properly. I knocked it down into myself. Great. Yeah, there might be an item I can get in here. Can't remember. Might not live long enough to find out. Let's see. Ah, it was a door. Well, that answers that. Well, in that case... Sorry, I'm just thinking as a funny statement, like, we discourage thinking so much that people apologize for doing it. Well, also, thinking is hard for me, so I have to take a second, thus I apologize for doing so. Thinking is very difficult sometimes, alright? Alright, so we can't explore further in the labs. We've completed the stockades. Past the stockades is the hinterlands, but also there is a path going up to the mountains as well. I'm going to take the mountain path. So we have a mountain and we have the hinterlands. I have a hunch the mountain and hinterlands probably connect. They sound like they would connect. But they are separate areas, so let's start with the mountains. I don't know if the mountains is called the mountains, by the way. I don't know if that's like the official name for it. There's immediately a lantern right here, so that seems like a good decision. But yes, let's explore the snow, shall we? See what's up with this area. So we can go left here. I think I'll go left first. Where else can we go? We can go inside here. And there seems to be an entrance up there as well. Alright. I wonder how long this game is. Nowhere near close. Just wanted to get a lay of the land, really. Oh, I just remembered something. I still like my slug boy. He's still useful in certain situations, but I kind of want to... I said I wanted to switch these two around, and that's definitely still true. So. I think it would be more useful in that weapon set setup. At the end of last session, you were maybe able to third way through the game just by map progress alone. Maybe close to half. So I might beat this in these last 2 streams before my break, if I'm lucky. I guess we'll see. Oh wow, that was almost enough damage to kill it. Not quite a one-shot, though. I was wondering if the water would hurt me, actually, because it's cold. I'm sorry. I don't know if you knows what just happened, but a crow decided to... Since the crow is a bullshit teleport crow, it attempted to come attack me, but its plan to attack me was basically to teleport to where I was. But since where I was water, it kind of died. Fucking idiot. Oh, hello. What the hell are you? Alright. Oh, you seem to be pursuing me quite aggressively. Oh, well. I had a feeling that might happen. 1,016 damage. I don't think I could do that much myself, so I'll take it. Aggressive attacker? Not a big deal to me. So if I just hang out... Yep. Oh, you know what? I think it just... Oh, I just learned something. I think what the water damage is basically just whatever their maximum health is. That is what it does. So we can actually see how much health an enemy has by having them die in the water. It's kind of funny, actually. Ah, for fuck's sake, go away, bullets. I hate it when I kill an enemy and then their bullets linger around for like 5 years afterwards. I'm sorry. These crows, man, they just want to fucking die. I didn't even know there was a crow there. Hi there. These guys are just too aggressive for them. So I think these guys have 1,017 health. You even had a moment to contemplate and you still went for it. What an idiot. I seem to have found an efficient way of dealing with basically everything I don't like. I like how he was trying to do a sneaky back attack and I just did a sneaky back attack on him instead. Ooh, this leads to the tower place. I knew something was up with that. I barely properly fought these guys, but I guess I can fight a boss version, sure. You know what? I just realized something. Oh, ow. That guy was less dangerous because he was flying. He kept lunging above me. I can't go on. That's good, because I don't like you going on. You just go on and on and on. Stabbing the air above me as if it hurts me. Fallen Sentinel. Flies forward, piercing enemies in their path with their blade. That sounds pretty cool, but you know what's even cooler? A guy who could teleport and stab them with an axe. Which is not normally a weapon you could stab with, but he's that skilled. I don't know. After the massive defense, the heretic sorcerers gave suspicious elixirs to the soldiers of Twin Spires. When the rain fell, those who drank them grew mutated into winged abominations. All those sorcerers and their little pranks. Ha! I turned you into a winged abomination because you took that drink I gave you. Lol. Hi there. Oh, okay. Like a gargoyle. That's kind of neat. Oh, that's an entrance. Ooh, we can enter the bastion from here. That's neat. A sudden realization. Alright, cool. You can stab anything that has a point, even if it's misaligned. Well, an axe is more like a long, broad blades side, but I guess you could still stab with that. Alright, so it looks like we can actually enter another area from here, perhaps. First, though, let's open up... No. 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 Still no. This is the other side of that. These fucking bullets. There. Now the way forward is open. Or rather, the shortcut's open. The gate's down. Everything is good. This room still has secrets. Aha, I found the secret. Well, maybe. There's no way I can get to that. At least not from here. Huh. Well, there's a secret. But perhaps there are other secrets. Food for thought. Alright, so it looks like... Why is there the ghostly image of barrels over here in the darkness? Look at this. There's just barrels. Oh, shit. Oh, that's... Forget when my spirits appear. That kind of freaks me out sometimes. If you idle, your spirits will appear, which makes me think I'm under attack. But yeah, like, why is there the ghostly image of barrels in the blackness of this wall? Okay. Or here. Like, this is kind of weird. The spirits of the barrels watch over me. Oh, hello. That's weird. I thought I killed everything. Oh, right. I went past the gate. How the hell are you supposed to get up there is the question. Huh. Probably a movement ability I don't have. Stabbing someone with a blunt object is also possible. Technically, with enough force. With enough velocity, anything can stab anything, technically. You can stab somebody with a fucking piece of paper if it's sent out in just the right way. With enough velocity. Scary stuff. It could slice right through a person if it had enough velocity. Anything can. So, it looks like we can further explore to the right and go into the mountains, but I wasn't expecting an entrance into the Bastion from here. I think I'll take that. Color me curious. I heard it talked about some lore, so... Seemed like the big old stronghold. And we can't access it from the left, so I guess... I mean, well, not currently, at least. So... yeah. The Ruined Castle. Kartana comes to mind, that origami super slicer ultra beast Pokemon. Ah, yeah, Kartana is a good example of what I'm talking about. Just amazed the swim isn't horrible. It's actually quite good. You can also dash in any direction. Proof of founding. The King's Mage Brigade is a division led by Phaedon, the foremost expert on the Blighted, to develop new means of fighting back the Scourge. Only former members of the Coven are granted enrollment. As long as their work falls within the realm of Blighted research, no contact is considered forbidden among their ranks. Hence, giving everybody a potion that turns them into monsters is a prank, I guess. All right, I have to check this out. What's this do? From any height? Okay, that's cool and all, but you only have 12 uses and your recharge time sucks, so please go away again. I have a much more effective spear with many more uses. So, yeah. Something that's big enough that won't be cause stabbing or more of a blunt impact, or something that just kind of disintegrates the thing it's hitting rather than stabbing it. So we're in Drangleic Castle now. Let's see what we got going on here, I guess. Hello? Oh shit. Oh, you have a back attack. Do you? What the hell? I mean, I guess I should be expecting knights. Okay, for having shields and all, these guys are pretty fast. They got some moves. I'm actually kind of intimidated by them. I mean, I'm gonna back attack them, but I'm immediately gonna run away after doing so. Because it seems they have a little turnaround attack. Kind of scares me a bit. Man, look at this castle. How long has it been ruined? I don't like how these rooms lock me in. That makes me very intimidated. You know what? Backtacks are... Against armored opponents, guess who's good? Guess who's talented? Guess who could take these guys out? How about the guy who literally backstabs everyone? Royal Aegis Crest increases maximum HP. Crest of an elite knight who defended the king. Even after the rain drove him to kill indiscriminately, the Royal Aegis never forgot his duty. He killed indiscriminately, but he didn't kill his king. He just killed everyone around his king indiscriminately. It's fine. So this is like an enemy gauntlet kind of area. It keeps locking me into places. I thought you said boobs. No, we're not. No, we're not fighting fucking. We're not fighting Smoke. We haven't. I don't know if there's a Smoke in this castle like in his castle, but I mean maybe. Fucking got him. Holy crap. Holy crap. This axe guy does not deserve to have as many charges as he does. Oh wow, I just destroyed that guy. Huh. Anime gauntlet? Maybe? Oh, there's a door here. Check that out in a minute. Let me open up this place some more. The Executioner had more charges previously. He did? Did he lose some when I made him more powerful? He still has a fair number. It's not the end of the world. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, this is the... I'm dumb. I looped around and didn't realize I looped around. How did I get to that one room then? Like with that stuff. Wait a minute. No. Sorry, I thought I noticed something interesting. It's possible I'm still right, though. Is it just me, or does Mace Guy actually give me a little height as well? I could be wrong. I could be getting tricked by the animation. Anyways, there's no way for me to get up there, unfortunately. Not currently. At least I know it's there. Yeah, that's not another way in. All right then, what's over here? Options. What's that guy doing? What's that guy doing? Oh god! Okay, that explains. Oh my, ooh, damage. Well, I guess that's an attack worth its recharge time then. Oh. Wait, is that all he does? Is he just gonna do that over and over again? Because that can be interrupted. That's not too bad, actually. Oh, that's interesting. Why did that not hurt me? That's a pretty neat attack. If I didn't have such massive damage to interrupt it, it would probably be very intimidating. That was a buff, not an attack. Oh, that's why that shockwave didn't hurt me? That explains it. What? Sorry, you did something different. Oh, okay, so you are using your Beyblade for the power of fire. I see. You just stole the plant. You just stole one of the plant witch's attacks. That's all. Not too bad. That's not too scary. No, they lived. Not for long. Okay, do your thing. Come on. Nice. King of the First Ages Diary 1. I did not foresee our arrival on this new continent with being welcomed warmly without open arms. There is sure to be much bloodshed, and although I am prepared to do what I must for my people, I cannot stop trembling. I will keep a record of what follows. I must never forget the battle that is to come. Well, if you have second thoughts about it, then maybe you should invade somebody else's culture. Or, I don't know, like... other people live here, right? There's a buff. There's a guy doing a buff to the left. I gotta be ready to dodge it. Never mind, he stopped, apparently. That attack takes so long to activate that it's not really that scary. I only really allowed him to activate the first time because I wanted to see what it did. It seems to be the only thing he wants to do as well, so... Reading somebody else's diary. It's rude? Yeah, well, it's okay. He's the king, so he's more of a public figure, so it's okay. Because after all, you know, when it comes to celebrities, nobody respects their private life. They're celebrities. They don't deserve to have a private life, right? Right? Oh shit, I can reach that. Ooh, it's Chain of Sorcery. That's how a lot of people think, sadly. That's why tabloids exist. Oh. If that ability didn't take so goddamn long to charge, it would actually be kind of scary. Oh fuck, right, you have ranged attack. I forgot about that. King of the First Age's Diary 2. The ancients have put up a fierce fight. Although our army outnumbers their own, they command a force of immortal warriors born of some ancient art. These deathless ones, who have already forfeit their mortal coils, cannot be killed. It seems they can only be contained through magical means. 10 days have passed since this battle began, and there is no end in sight. I see. Oh, I might have been too late. Oh, I almost was. He almost unleashed it, but I managed to stop it. Ah, one of those locked doors. Okay. What I have a feeling I'll probably get the key for these doors in this castle. This seems like a logical place to get an important key. The king's key, you know, or something like that. Alright, let's go to the left. Or should I go down? Options. Actually, this place probably... Whoa, good thing I don't take fall damage, eh? Because if I did, I think I'd be splattered in there. I'm going to take the lower path because I have a hunch the way this castle works is I'm trying to climb upwards in it. To the top where probably the boss is or whatever. So let's take the lower path first. See where this goes. Ow. I was completely interrupted from doing my slash attack. I can barely see what I'm finding thanks to foreground elements. This fucking banister is breaking my brain. Also, I'm now realizing find the guys with shields on stairs, not the easiest thing to do, actually. These guys are pretty quick on the draw. They're both defensive, but also good at turning around and protecting their backs. Out of here. Okay, up, down, left, right. Okay. All sorts of options here. Let's look around a bit. So, I'm kind of curious. This castle's a really weird design. You notice how many parts are open air? I can't tell if that's because it's broken, like some walls are broken, or if it's just like the design of it, like supposed to be kind of an open courtyard in the middle of the castle sort of thing. Can't really tell. What's your interpretation? Celebrities, I disagree. Public leaders, yeah, they have to explain their account. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to make decisions for people, like in the governmental bodies and stuff, I think you have to be a bit more transparent. But celebrity, not so much. I feel like the king originally was doing what he had to for his people rather than invading just because. Did he invade this land because they were pushed here? Like they kind of like their own lands died or something, or they were themselves pushed out by invaders or something? You know what? I have a. You know what? I'm gonna stop this guy. Watch. Aha! Oh, there's a ledge there. I was like, I'm gonna make it fall. Didn't work. Alright, big room. I'm going to take the lower path here, but let's try to clear out the area first. Wow, get fucked. Apparently. These guys are super HP sponges, but that's okay. I can handle. This place got really fucked up, by the way. Look how messy it is. I need to remember to follow up with a hammer when I don't quite kill something. Nice. These guys are just so dangerous, I'd rather... Yeah, honestly, Axe Guy is really good against those guys because they're fast. They're kind of dangerous. Oh, another amulet fragment. I will take that. Ooh. Hello, Centaur! One moment. Oh, two of them, okay. You know, surprisingly enough, they can keep up with me. Not really surprised at all. Yeah, actually, hold on. Yeah, this seems like a safer way of dealing with this situation. Oh, there's a lot of shit down here. Alright, well, I got Violet. So centaurs, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Ooh. I wonder if these are transformed fellas or if they're just they're just centaurs. Well, this place looks really murky if I go down that way. I don't like that an English centaur is pronounced with an S sound. It's supposed to have a K sound. Wait, Yamhead, what language uses a K sound? Qatar? Swedish. Are you Swedish? If you are, I forgot this. I didn't actually realize that, though. Actually, wait, hold on. Where did centaurs come from? What country of origin invented them? Like, thinking about it. Greek? Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. I would say whatever their method of spelling would be probably most accurate, if we even know. We're missing an item here, guys. I think this is where I came from, right? That door? Ah. The hell is this thing? It kind of looks like a fetus. Alright, well, got that. Let's take that weird, murky lower path. Where is that? There it is. Maybe the riders melted into their steeds. Oh, ho, ho. Probably. Time to pronounce it with a K. Wait, is it, would you say, wait, so Kentaur, right? Kentaur sounds kind of cool, actually. I don't mind that spelling. Another pronunciation. Report from a verboten mage. We have learned that under certain conditions, the regenerative rot in the bodies of the blighted is capable of fusing multiple life forms into one entity, like what happened to the pig guys. I'm curious as to what becomes of the multiple souls within the fused body. Do the souls merge as well? With this, it may be possible to create a soldier that can fly like a bird. The possibilities are endless. Horrific abominations! Oh, I just see potential. Horrific abominations without a mind to their own. Well, I just see potential. Let's see here. Guess I'll put that back on for now, because I have that one extra slot. Statue, standing guard. Untouched amongst the muck. This castle's song is very, very sad, isn't it? It's like... very... At one point, this was probably regal, but we cannot tell anymore, sort of music. Oh, wow, that sort of slide past me and shoot me with an arrow. That's pretty stylish, yo. Gotta say. So that explains the centaurs. We should actually, next time I see a centaur, I will stop for a second. Here we go. I was wondering if I could, like, see the legs of the rider kind of fused into the horse. Holy shit, you don't stop chasing me, do you? Alright then. Fun fact, I actually have a drawing of me as a centaur. Like my actual human self plus horse. Just this little sketch somebody did up because they thought it would be cool. I liked it a lot. Maybe I should show it at some point, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll show it at some point, actually. It's not a bad idea. Centaurs are neat. Thank goodness these centaurs can't block or something. They'd be really nightmarish if they could. Drop through there. What's down there? These side walls, I can't destroy them. And thus I have a vendetta against them, but... Centaurs are rough to fight. Well, the thing is, they're wide boys. They're wide boys, you know? Oh, this is a boss, isn't it? You know how you can tell if something's a boss? Look, see, I can't hurt it. It's a boss. Alright. What was its name? I killed it too fast. It is most gracious. Lily. Oh, somebody turned into a puppo. What was the name of it? I killed it too fast. I was just going at it. I was like, fuck it. Dogs are kind of tough to fight. They run all over the place. I'm going to hit this one a whole bunch. His name is Hecking Dead. That's a good... Yeah, well... Man, that puppo died. That puppo fell down faster than Tucker has bad rolls in combat. Wow. A second. I'm gonna look up its name. It's like I could read the name or I could fight it, so I just decided I'll fight it. Let me pull up the broadcast. Let's see what we got here. Assuming I have enough. White boys, you know. Oh. The name of it was... You know how you can tell if something's a boss? Look, see, I can't hurt it. It's a boss. Let's see. Let's see. Castle something. My fucking snoot was blocking the name. If I grab you, I'll tell you the name. Oh, that's true, actually. I forgot about that. Castletown Maiden. Oh, okay. Some of the spirit of the Castletown Maiden, who strikes enemies she finds on the ground melee attacks. The maiden was tending to her dog when the rain came. The dog nuzzled up against her body in the rain, never again to leave her side. Huh. Merge TF is an interesting form of TF. One thing that I kind of find weird, though, some of the merges make sense, but, like... That dog just kind of absorbed the lady, right? Because, like, there's not really... It's not like a human dog. It's just a dog. So some of these transformations, they're, like, you know, chimeric. But some of them are just, like, one creature takes over the other. I noticed. Say it's like it's a bad thing. Not say it's a bad thing. Just make it an observation. I wonder what the rules are. Oh, hello. Oh, well, fucking foreground hiding. What a jerk. Alright, there we go. After all, the Guardian Sister... The Blight has a variety of effects on bodies. Wow, that's a big heckin' unbreakable door I can't break from the side. The Guardian Sisters grew rings. That's true, they did, like, mid-fight, too. Top people are practically worms. True. What are puppos any good? My TF merchant, you can too, and you too can look like me. I still can't pass that wall, by the way. That's a sadly poetic story, though, in the description of that spirit, though. The dog nuzzled her in the rain, never to leave her side. It seems like the rain is what really fucked people over. And basically acid melted them into other animals. Or something like that. Fucking crows. Alright, there we go. What's this? Hold on a second, I'm looking at this thing. Priestess's doll. Increased maximum of healing uses. It's going to cost 4 again. A doll made for the White Priestess by a girl from Land's End. Set on to the priestess who saved the kingdom while defending the bastion. Now, excuse me, I'm about to get attacked. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Supposed to go to the wall of a different pattern. That's how you get to the castle instead of through the stockade. Oh, okay. Never used her since I got her late. I may not be using all the I'm not really using them all. I'm not really using, you know, the my language is hard. I'm not using all the souls, obviously, but I will at least equip them and see what they do. And also, where is this upper path? What? I guess there's just probably a window up there or something. I don't know. It's weird. That spirit is just so ridiculously good. The damage is pretty solid too for how convenient it is. Like, it's just way simpler to fight these guys with the axe guy. Because they're so good at protecting their backs otherwise. Let's actually go down. Down into the muck. Just so I can heal. I like the save room music here. It's just a sad organ. Okay, this is just even weirder to me. So we got this White Priestess statue a long time ago. It gives you an extra it gives you an extra heal, but it costs a whole whopping 4 slots. Now we got another one that does the exact same thing. So for this one, it costs 3 slots. That's kind of weird. I still think these are both overly expensive. I think 2 slots would be fair for this, but that's just my opinion. Healing is a stopgap, after all. If you're needing to heal a whole bunch, then, well, maybe you have to get a bit better at the game. Like, I mean, yeah, there's situations where healing is really great, but in my attitude, not needing to heal is more important than healing. So, in other words, it's best to try to avoid needing those heals, which is also the reason I have the ring on that just, or the necklace that just gives me HP when I defeat enemies. I much prefer that heal. Get good. Like, here's my point. These should not be as expensive as they are, because, I mean, like, if you are taking all those slots to equip things like this, then you are not equipping things that could actually help you fight, which would help you get better at the game, if you are taking a lot of damage, you know? It's kind of a observation. Alright, Puppo. Oh, are you a summon? I get to have a doggo? See, I'm looking at this doggo, though, like, it's just doggo, pretty much, right? Like, it's obviously a bit monstrous, but I don't really see... Doesn't really settle down, does it? I don't really see the maiden in it, you know what I mean? Egg. Hello, Warden. Forelimbs are too long. Actually, they are, aren't they? It won't stop moving, so it's hard to tell, but... Yeah, it does kind of have a human running on all fours kind of appearance, doesn't it? And before it ate the maid. Maybe. I don't know how good this Puppo is. Let's test it out. So it does hit and runs? Okay. What if I'm up here? What does it do now? Okay, so it could just... Oh, it could just do the fight for me then. It does seem a little confused on how to properly attack, though. It definitely seems a little confused. Maybe if it had the ability to stop moving for a second, it could lead up its attacks better. It looks like it can never stop moving, which kind of makes it awkward. It's really random. But I just remember the one time I got my stomach stuck to the street light like full of my friend just stood there and watched me try to save her in my house and get hot water, please. Just like in a Christmas story, technically. I mean, that is kind of cool. I'll try the pup. I'll keep the puppo around for a little bit. Also, I'm sorry that happened. I hope your tongue's okay, because that could lead to some frostbite, and that frost bites. I wouldn't want to lick a lamppost because of the germs. Alright, bye. Okay, there's an up path I can't understand here, if I recall. There's a left path. Yeah, honestly, fighting these guys is just so annoying that I think the axe is a preferred way of dealing with them. How did I do 90 damage? I'm sorry, why did I do so little damage there? Oh, that's the other entrance. Okay. No, that just goes down, right? How do I go the up? How do I go the upper route? My friend dared me to. Listen, unless you're getting some money, unless you're like getting money to do it, like, all right, give me $100, I'll do it. Okay, this just looks like a drop-down area. I guess I'll go to the left. Well, a lot of germs can't leave the free. I guess you're right. Damn it. Seriously, not worth fighting those guys, like, traditionally. Those guys just suck. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Just eat that. I think I need line of sight for them to teleport. I just realized, like, if I don't have line of sight, I don't think they'd actually do it. Hehe. Has the castle truly fallen? You seem to be behind the news, Slug. I don't think this muck was a normal decoration for it, the castle, at least. Ow. I kinda caught me out. I was trying to take that room cautiously, and I just get fucked in the face for that, apparently. Down. Ow. Oh shit, she actually can melee attack, right. I got the impression she only wanted to use range, ever. Oh, what? I killed her, but she still did the thing. That's just frustrating. Get here. Blight Wreathed Blade. Increase the amount of blight experience acquired. A kitchen knife treasured by the castle chef. After the madness consumed him, the blade he used to take countless lives became wreathed in blight. Yeah, but did he make a good stew with them at least? Come on, yeah, don't waste good food. Strangely simple room, that one. And the top of the room is here. I didn't find all the goods. Let's see. Alright, what's... Okay, I see. There's no way I'm getting that right now. Mental note, item there, can't get it later. Need more aerial ability, apparently. Alright, let's see. Just trying to think where I have and haven't been at this point. Ow. Notice something. If I crash them into the floor like that, I don't actually get their HP. Like, I don't get any HP out of killing them that way. Shame that. Good night, Beerus. I had a feeling this room would be like somewhat frustrating. It's not really frustrating per se, but I had a feeling that drop would lead to some fight. Ow. Okay. So there is something over here. I think I can reach it. I'll just need a second. Gotta be clever about this. There we go. Movement control. Very important. I'm going to actually go to the right, because I think this might connect with the stuff on the right that I have. Yeah, it does. Bye? Huh. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. The hell? What was that? Can't... Dude! And I go back to the axe, because it's more convenient. What the hell is this thing, though? Okay. So then I kill the axe guy, apparently. The common response to situations like this. This is curious. So it looks like I have to go... Okay, I see. This is like a curious... I'm guessing that that upper path is probably where I'm supposed to go. Given that it looks like it kind of... I have to unlock 2 doors, which is kind of curious. Yeah, it seems like that enemy is best killing without getting close to it. Oh fuck, I thought you turned around. You're not, unfortunately. So the red bit is not actually his attack. I thought it was. The red bit is him charging the attack. Or in other words, it's actually harmless. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, that's fine. I actually have to go back through there actually anyways, so. I had a feeling, so I need to drop on the left side for that. Okay. Alright, left side, left side. It's fine. Alright. I hope everyone is having a lovely evening, by the way. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh shit, he was about to do something besides that one attack. I wonder what else he could do. Oh, that. He's just straight up a buff. He looks like he'd be really... It looks like he would use his mace to, like, I don't know, attack me. But no, he just uses it to, like, do magic stuff. Which is fair, I guess. He looks really buff, like he could totally whack me around, but I'm not interested in that. Ah. Well, I guess he knocked me around there. Theoretically. That didn't even hurt me, though. That was purely a knockback. You too, Char. Oh, thank you. How? Rude. Ah, that's a locked door, right. So, okay. So the left path is interesting. So there's a left path I need to take, but there's also a... Damn it. I like how these guys' shields are infected or whatever. Oh my god. Hold on. That guy just got suddenly very aggressive. Like I was like, oh god, I can't get close to him. I love how I'm just like, see ya. Bye. Just sit him somewhere else. I'm actually spitting snow today. Not much to stick, sadly. It was actually spitting snow. It was spitting. The clouds were spitting snow. I've never heard somebody say something was spitting snow. Interesting. I like that statement. It's kind of like weird, but also kind of fits. Alas, the clouds were spitting snow. An overcast hue of drool. Of weather drool. Man, imagine how many hits those guys would take if I wasn't using that power weapon. I hear it often. Next time it's raining, you want to observe that with a friend, just say, "Oh, clouds are drooling." Clouds are. Oh wow, he's iframing me. Oh, he doesn't do contact damage. He breaks the rules and doesn't make it clear. The Centaur, when they dodge through me, they don't actually hurt me. Physically, I mean. Physical contact doesn't hurt me. Wait, do the Centaurs hurt me at all with physical contact, or is it they just, like, break that rule? Huh. Alright, so the way forward is that way, but before we do that, I want to, I'm gonna go back down here. Hopefully the enemies are still dead. I need to do something really fancy here. Basically, there's going to be a drop here. Yeah. That's kind of bullshit if you've dropped the wrong direction, you just don't get to get this item. That's very mean of the game. Because if you drop on the right side, sorry, you can't get that. It's like, alright. What did I miss here? I never tosh snow. Tosh? Well, what is toshing snow? I love how, like, all of a sudden everybody who's talking about snow is suddenly inventing words. Like, oh yeah, I was spitting snow today. Oh, I was like, oh yeah, I was toshing snow yesterday. It's like, what? What is going on? I've never... Spitting snow does make sense, though. But I don't know what tosh means. Was that a show? Tosh 2.0 or something? I don't know. I am confused but amused. I just never went this way. Ooh, it's all blustery up here. Oh yes, this feels like a nice place to rest in the middle of a fucking windy rainstorm. Nice and exposed to the weather. Makes me feel alive. Kitchen knife. Puppero. Touched, maybe? Oh, maybe that's what it means. I never touched snow. That's probably what it means. Thank you. Julius's book. In order to defend the twin spires, we Knights of the Bastion took the odd elixir and became immortal today. I would much prefer if we didn't have to rely on forbidden magics, but even if it means making ourselves undead, we must protect our great nation. Even when stained with the blight, our knight must never lose pride in their duty. Ah, I know where this drop leads me to. hold on. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay. Right. I'm just thinking how I want to pull this off. Okay, I think I just slide off those. If you're wondering what I'm doing, this room is blue. There's still a secret here. Actually, you know what? Observation. The room... It's weird how I can pan the camera down, isn't it? Probably because there's a drop, though. That's probably the only reason. You know, oh wait, hold on. My idea isn't as crazy as it seems, actually. So I think one of these ledges might be grabbable. Maybe. Nope. Okay, no, never mind. Alright, where's the secret here, then? It's not a very big room. Wait, is it possible that... Oh no, I think I have an idea of where it is. Nope. What is this, though? Decayed Crown. Enemies will be more easily stunned by attacks. Oh, that could actually be really useful. Basically break the... Yeah, I mean, I'm already using a stun-heavy attack method anyways. A crown of highest royalty worn by the king of Land's End. Having lost its former glory, the decayed crown was forsaken someplace far from the castle. It's not really that far, but okay. Ah, this landed me here on this ledge that I was always confused about. But, hold on a second. Where does that go in? Ah, right here. Okay. I'm still missing an item here, though. Oop. Found the texture glitch. Look at the upper right corner. I don't think that's supposed to be empty space up there. Maybe it is. I don't know. Ah. Oh, I know where the missing items are here, actually. Did you just try to kick me? That's rude. Yeah, the missing items down there. I just realized that's a save point. I could easily return to it any time. Alright, let me check around a bit more here. Perhaps there's a window open. Yeah, I was thinking that. Let me check the wall. Ha! Yep. It's over. The kingdom is done for. Well, at least you have a little secret room to yourself, dude. And look, he has a gramophone. He can listen to the music. Pretty nice. Oh, you know, after defeating that boss, I didn't check what our next level of corruption was. I guess our dress got worse. That's the main thing I can see. Like, our belt got really stained. Our ribbon. Alright, so... The right path is locked by a door, so I guess the only path to take is up now. For that, though... Oh, wow. 3 slots. Sheesh. Expensive. I'll have to get it equip it later. I would not have a gramophone in a secret room. I feel like I would give my spot away. The spot that can only be accessed by falling off a wall, because there's no other entrance to the room, though. I feel like if people could hear the gramophone, they'd be really fucking confused by it, but they wouldn't find it. Well. Yeah, screw it. I'm lazy. I was actually just trying to make that jump, so I didn't have to deal with this room, but alright, well. Yeah, it looks like we need to go up now. Want a full heal first, by killing enemies. By the looks of things, not even the castle could protect them. Yeah, you know what to say. Okay, left is that direction. What's to the right? Ooh. Does this go higher? Hmm. I'm over here. That guy got really confused. Huh, that looks weird. Well, there's a secret here. I think it's probably above, though. Again, I don't think I can access it. I have hot dog. I am immediately envious of you. God, I kind of feel like just... Oh, God, the mood I'm in. The mood you made me realize I was in. You know what mood I'm in? I'm in the mood for random gas station hot dog. That's what I'm in the mood for. Random gas station hot dog would fucking hit the spot right now. I know that's not good or fancy, really, but random gas station hot dog would be really nice right now. You know what I'm talking about? You know, the ones that are always on the little rotisserie things, so they're always nice and hot, but they're simple enough, but they taste good. Dump some nachos if the place has, like, if the gas station has nachos as well. Dump some nacho cheese sauce on top, too. Yep. Oh, that put me in a mood. You know, there is actually... I actually noticed there is a... I haven't tried them, but I'll skip the dishes on the food delivery site that we have here. There actually is a place that does hot dogs. That's like their whole thing. Maybe I'll give them a shot over my break. Ooh. Holy fuck, you were ready, weren't you? Oh no. He took the only space I had available. Sriracha ketchup sounds nice, but it sounds also kind of hot, so I probably wouldn't like it. Ow. I am falling. I wonder which way is the forward path, because this goes upwards, but the other one doesn't. Or maybe it does, I don't know. That's right, bitch. Oh fuck, he wasn't where I was gonna crash down at him. I like I normally is not supposed to fall off the ledge, but he totally fell off. Also, thank you for the host, Lano. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's weird how much of this castle is open air, though. There's a lot of open airness to this castle. Oh, there's a... How in the fuck are you supposed to get there? Wait. No. There's a wall there. There's a breakable wall there. How... Actually, how in the actual are you supposed to get over there? What the fuck? Like, looking at that, I'm just immediately confused. Do you see that? Do you see how, like, weird that area is? The breakable wall is on that side. How do you get there? What the fuck? Oh, wait, there must be a secret wall. That must be it. Right here, probably. Yeah. Wow, it's a secret wall that doesn't even reveal a room. And obviously I can't break that. Okay, we're either gonna get the key here, or we're gonna get the ability to break those walls, or we're gonna get whatever movement ability is preventing us from, like, dashing across the air to certain things I've seen. Also, this enemy attacks way too quickly, by the way. I don't know what Isdil is. What's this? Huh. You're missing traversal tech as well as a wall breaking tech. Yeah. And a key. I could tell I was missing some sort of traversal tech, because there's just too much I'm missing. A secret. Or possibly just bad collision. Nice. I think I saw a glitch there. That's weird. That's the first time I think I've seen, like, bad collision. Game's pretty good about that normally. There's probably an item there. Oh, that does go to the next screen. Okay. Oh, it's a save point. Hey, question. If I open a save point room, like right now, this room is open. If I have this room open, but I don't actually save, like if I avoid saving right now because I don't want to respawn enemies, does this room still exist as a fast travel point even if I don't rest in the bed? If I open it up? Priestess's Castle Memo. Why was I chosen by the king? It's because I was first white priestess born among my sisters? I wonder if my other siblings are still down below. All I can do is tie up the room Mother used to occupy. It'll be ready for her when she returns. Rest now. Be at peace. Another dead priestess. Why are they all identical to me? Like, actually. Anyways, yeah, I don't want to respawn the enemies because I just want to walk all the way back down and go the other path. There's almost certainly something up there. And there, of course, is that item there, but... Clones? It's weird. There's a lot of dead us around. Maybe we are clones. Good night, Team Link. Also, Parker said earlier, is tasty this gas station company called Weagles have some nice gas station food. I'm just, like, I'm remembering when I lived in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, I lived literally, like, 1 block away from a gas station, so I could go over there anytime and get nachos and hot dogs. I did a lot, because they were cheap, too. So I felt pretty guiltless about getting them. Man, look, those guys. Those guys can be rough. Ow. Ooh, okay. This is like a gauntlet room again. Oh. Woohoo! Nice. Oh, fuck. I was like trying to cheese that a little bit. Didn't quite work. That's fine. I'm killing enemy. Honestly, this amulet thing that heals me every time I kill an enemy. This has been fucking invaluable, like legitimately invaluable. Because it's really helping me live through all these encounters. Because I'm just, if I have to fight shit, I'm always healing then. What's up this way? Oh, so hi there, kitty. How you doing today? Ow. Oh god. We get knocked around now. That healing flower is much appreciated though, even with the healing I have. Oh, that's a wall. You ever get confused by what's a foreground element and what's not in a video game? Yeah. Holy crap, that's a big wall. That's a big, I can't break this right now wall. Okay. A right path and a up path, okay. Another, my god, these breakable walls are fucking everywhere now. Maybe that's what I get here then. Maybe the castle gives me the ability to unlock these walls. Well, I guess I can't go up because up is... Actually, I don't really understand where up is. Is it just up? Actually, wait. What prevents me from just... Okay, I guess not. I was trying to trigger a screen transition, but it refuses for that direction. That's fair. Ah, another save point. King's Note 1. At long last, the abominable Lord of the Blighted Lands has been purified. I'm beside myself with rapt relief. The Blight have tormented us for many long years, but now I control them. Tied as my hands were, I had no choice but to inflict my subjects to deal with these damnable wretches. Now their power is in my hands. So I guess the previous civilization here that had zombie powers, but they weren't all zombies, I presume. Could that be the throne room ahead? Did I just find the boss? Did I just find the boss fight room? Actually, hold on. Now finally time to check my theory of whether I have it unlocked or not. I do. Cool. I mean, if the King's Throne Room is ahead of that direction, that's probably the boss fight, so I want to know what's over here first. Huh. No, no, no. The interactive bed and vault off of light, they're the same button. So sometimes I get confused. It's very odd. It says there's a path going left, not up. But it seems that path is actually going up. Not sure what's up with that. So I guess the only option I have is to go back to the throne room, which is probably a boss fight, so that makes sense. I thought this was going to be like the twin spires or whatever they call it. But it seems just to be a castle, so I guess this is not actually that location. The King of Land's End. Is dead. Oh, hello. Night, Captain Julius. Fair enough. Whoa! Okay. Oh, okay. Picking up some new moves. Got it. The range of that is understandable, though. This guy has immense horizontal movement. Gotta mind that. That's worth it. I like this stance. Oops, stood on top of him. He's strong. Oh, fuck. That was a cool push. Oh, my. Alright. Desperately important to get behind him now. So that attack is actually really good to get behind him and just do some damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not an attack you can dodge through. I was wondering if I probably should have jumped it then. Fair enough. Alright, I got this. Now I know what I'm doing. Yeah, this knight was the king's protector, but I guess he's protecting his corpse now. This is very, oh, Dark Souls 2, king's protector dude. I forget his name. I want to say, like, Geralt or something. I'm not sure if that's accurate. Oh shit, he didn't get confused by me doing that at the time. Oh, thought it was too early. Oh, really something. It's best to react to him. Frankly. That's weird that he stabbed at that time. That push attack is hard to deal with. It's hard to predict. Oh. Damn! Never mind jumping it. I think I'll just react to him then. Rest, sweet knight. I'm sorry. I've only added to your burdens. As the kingdom approached oblivion, its subjects became deathless abominations. My brethren fought on until madness consumed them, or the rain did. I managed to stave off the corruption of my own mind and found myself in the throne room. My blade held over the king I was meant to protect. He shook and blubbered in exasperation. The priests and knights who gave their lives for the kingdom were disposable. This was where the king's obsession with immortality had led us. The king's words, dripping with greed, were the palpable lament of his corrupt heart. It was plain to me as the blood pumping in that heart also flowed through my veins. I, too, had not fought to protect the kingdom or its people, but my own interests. I only wished for him to admit that he had been wrong to abandon me. Sure enough, as I held my sword over him, his eyes were fixed only on me. I had been waiting for this, waiting for our eyes to meet for the very first time. Huh. That's an interesting cinematic. So he actually may have betrayed the king. Oh, there's a lot said here. Knight King Captain Julius. It unleashes a series of jabbing attacks with a lance that allows for maximum reach. Advancing thrusts can be made by using the skill while moving sideways. Huh. Really? Anyways, look what it says here. The king's bastard son. After enduring a hard life, he rose through the knightly ranks to get back at his father. His tenacity is unparalleled. Interesting. And we have gained the dash. Okay. After dodging, Knight Captain Julius grabs hold of you and charges forward, allowing bursts of momentum. Okay. Oh, so yeah, he is effectively the, it is effectively like the Crystal Dash from Hollow Knight then, just a little slower. Piercing Spectral Lance. While dashing, attack button RT plus X. The charging strike of Knight Captain Julius' lance can break through pustulant walls. The longer the dash, the more magic builds up within the sphere. This not only increases attack range and power, but also powers through thicker pustulant walls. Okay, so we both gained the aerial move I was looking for, but also the ability to break those horizontal walls. But it looks like, much like the vertical walls, we need to gain enough momentum to break the bigger ones. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's it's like it's Super Metroid where you want to break the dash walls, you gotta have some room to start dashing. Speed booster and horizontal science brick. Yes, speed booster and crystal dash from Hollow Knight. A knight driven from his castle. How much hatred must one be consumed by to kill one's own kin? That still doesn't answer the question of how to access that upper area, though, for the side room. But let's see how this works, then. So I can also unleash him to do an attack. So once again, much like the down smash, I assume that this is a... I assume that if I power him up, that attack will be power up of... Well, actually, does that attack get stronger of a bigger dash? Yes, it does. Okay. Curious. I wonder what he fights like. Let's find out. Is he aquatic? No. Oh, wow. He gets... Oh, this laser attack is a special. Nice. I kind of... I dig this. I'll give it a shot. I'll see what he does. I mean, there is a reason to power him up. If he's part of my natural moveset, then powering him up means that natural moveset he's a part of would also be powered up. There's definitely value to that. Level he's starting at. He's level 4, huh? Hey Neo, how you doing today? Alright, so... Okay, that opens up some... This really opens up some things. So we're gonna... I guess I'm gonna go ahead and try to explore the rest of the castle now. And then, I guess, again, we're gonna go backtrack some. Look for alternate route paths and stuff. I know for a fact that this makes it possible to explore the lab. At least I'm pretty sure about that. There's also the hinterlands and mountains that I haven't explored off of yet. Backtracking first. I just like... Cool. Cool. Like, can I just, like, not fight things with this? Yes, I can. At least those guys. Okay, unlike actual unlike the speed boost from Super Metroid, it looks like you can't actually carry it between rooms though. Look. Like if you try it just yeah, it just cancels. There we go. Even though I'm here for goodies, not for fighties. Wait, how does one... Actually, maybe I do have to fight actually for a second. I mean, it's good pokey poke range, but he is a little slow. Let me clear out the enemies here so I can figure out this puzzle. Okay. Maybe I'm just supposed to... Okay, I think I understand what you're supposed to do here. So the air dash, you fall. You actually fall with it, though. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, okay. The idea is just to get enough height to stab, basically. These lamps are going fucking crazy. The rain changed everything. We have lost it all. Even our pride. Ooh, that's a lot of Furious Blight. Okay, let me, Eldred's Ring. Speeds of accumulation of the SP gauge. Oh, that thing I never use, yeah. An ancient warrior's gift to a priestess. The two were quite close, despite his being a disembodied spirit and her his master. Though she has passed on, the warrior spirit yet remains, thinking fondly of the time they spent together. King's Note 2. The fiend who stole away my beloved son is somewhere in the castle. I will not suffer this trespass. My righteous rage shall not be satiated until I hunt them down. For I cannot allow a dynasty of the royal blood to meet an end in mine own halls. If only my plans had come to fruition, but no, hope yet remains. What are you plotting, King? Also, how do you go up in this area? I'm still trying to figure that out. You know, I don't think I should try to figure it out. How much damage does the charge do if it's maximally charged? I know. He interrupted me. Get out of my face. Stupid horsies. Another knight lies nearby, watching from all tower high. Is that a hint how to get up there? I'm so confused by that. I don't think what I have currently lets me get up there, unless I'm mistaken. I could be mistaken. Probably a drop-down point, though. Ooh, 3. I was wondering how much. Really, again, really expensive, actually. And this is a path, like, this is another uppies I can't access. It's another zone full of ice. Oh, wow, it's a zone above the castle, then. I guess that explains this as well. Though, actually... just checking something. No. No, okay. Yeah, that one's weird because it's kind of left more than up, which confuses me why it's a drop then, but oh well, whatever. Okay, let's explore the castle a bit more. And then we'll kind of, again, do our little thing where I backtrack to areas, because that's what I do. That's how I do it. You have line of sight, please kill it. There's a limited range to the guy. It's pretty insane, but there is a range. Goodbye. That was pretty cool, actually. I just sent that guy flying. That was neat. Okay. We should Pad and so nobody else can do your thing. What thing? Okay, so I guess... Sorry, I'm like thinking about this. How are you supposed to... So there's a wall there I need to break, but I'm like pondering how I'm supposed to get a dash going in there. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's a thin wall and it doesn't really matter if I have that much of a dash. Maybe it's all about just getting there in the first place. Yep, it is. Even if they can't die, this is still slaughter. Also, if you're killing somebody over and over again, isn't that kind of like more agonizing? Cool, now what? So am I just like stuck here now? Man, I got the shit in the middle here. I mean, it's fine. But woe be it to the person that doesn't realize they can just respawn at the save point anytime. Because that would suck. The enemies respawn too, though. That does suck. The axe guy is just so good. Damn, Citra wasn't in position. I'm confused though about something. This room is still blue. I'm still missing an item here. Oh. Maybe... Ah. No? No, that's... I've been there. Hmm. Well, I'm kind of different. Not saving is trying to force out of the cares for what I saved before I did that and closed out of it. Whoops! Sorry to hear that. Alright guys, I need your help. I got that horsey horse. Of course. Item. But I thought that would clear the room and it didn't. We're still missing an item in here, but the question is where? Oh. The answer is not there. Huh, where would be another item here? Maybe in the sky. Wait, didn't I already determine that maybe something's up there? Let's see. Well, it's hard to tell, but... probably. Can't say for sure, but... it's a pretty good bet. So I can't find anything else here. Alright, well, anyways, let's move on. I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't fight everything. Again, I think there's a secret up there. But that doesn't really benefit me any. Have to know something. Oh, that just instantly breaks his bar. Not bad, actually. Okay, I don't like the castle for one very specific reason. These enemy gauntlet rooms, that you have, the fact that you have to repeat them, they aren't just one time. Not really a fan of this, actually. Game, what the fuck? He keeps turning around! Stop it! Like, yeah, see, I'm trying to rush a little bit. So I gotta check areas, right? Dude. Too many arrows. Alright, what about this dot here? No, wait, I already... Oh, fuck, I already checked this. What am I doing? Well, I got a level out of it, so whatever. So I don't quite understand the point of leveling, actually, in this game. It's kind of one of those games where the leveling doesn't really feel like it matters much. Okay, let's see. So that one, and then we've already done that one, so... Thinking where to go. Thinking what to check, what to see, where to spectate. It's a fair bit to do in the castle, but outside of the castle, not so much. Which is good, at least. Alright, first order of business. Not that I really... Actually, I think I already know what I'm looking for here. Thinking about it. And entering this room was not necessary. Here's the problem about getting lost. I'm re-entering the time-consuming enemy gauntlets without knowing where I'm going. Not exactly my best plan. But if I recall correctly, the secret in this area that I don't have, that's, that. Which I do not know how to access. And, I mean, I have Spear Guy. I got Spear Guy now, but I don't think that's going to help me with that. So... just going to cut around that. Let's go left. Then left again. Check that blue room. No, actually, let's go up. My bad. Let's go up. Check that dot. Hell, if I can remember if I have checked that. I don't think I have. Yeah, there we go. See ya. Have fun charging that attack. Ah, locked door. Alright. In that case, directly left a whole bunch. Check that room. Okay. I do kind of wish... Maybe you can break that suspicious rebel. Maybe I can. That's not a bad idea. I do kind of wish the game had the decency to mark... Yeah, have you ever played a Metroidvania where it's like you can't go through this door, but the map specifically marks, oh yeah, it's one of these kind of doors here. Like, oh, you can't go through the purple door yet. You don't have the purple key. But don't worry, we'll add a purple mark on the map so you know that's where the purple door is. Like, in this case, I know where secrets, I know where things I don't have are, and I know where exits I haven't explored are, but I cannot honestly remember what I need to access those things. I wish there was marks on the map and a little bit of a legend that tells me like, oh, this is something that requires, oh, here's a breakable horizontal wall you can't break in this room. So, like, that would be really nice. I would appreciate that. It would save me a lot of my backtracking time, because I have to backtrack. A lot of my backtracking is just, what was in this room again? What was in this room again? What was in this room again? What was in that room again? Like, that's kind of how this is going for me. Like, give me a little bit more information, is all I'm saying. Like, if I have literally physically gone to the trouble of walking up to an area that has a door I can't open, a very specific type or whatever, why not have that information on the map? I've already physically walked over to see what I am missing, what I need to unlock. So why not provide me that information at that point? Alright, hoofed it over there. Tell me, just put a mark on my map. Yeah, the enemies here are not really worth fighting. They're all really... Everything here is an HP sponge. This area took forever to get through. And I honestly feel like that's just because... Oh, I have to fight these guys, right? I also feel like the reason it's taken me so long to get through this area is purely because these enemies are just so durable and they have shields and shit. Like, this area is just so... This area is not fun to explore, to put it simply. Not to mention that the game also cordons me off and locks the door, like, oh, you gotta kill all the enemies. And I thought that I was just gonna do that the first time I was exploring these rooms, but no, it does that every single time I go back after respawning the enemies. And I think that's kind of tedious, honestly. I feel like enemy gauntlet rooms, like where you have to kill all the enemies, completely understandable if it's the first time you've been in the area, but for like a Metroid-based room, that should not, for like a Metroid-based game, I feel like you should not lock the player into enemy gauntlets if they've already done the enemy gauntlet, you know? Like, yes, you can have the enemies respawn, but don't lock the doors on me. That's rude. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can find the secret here. Like, I feel like an enemy gauntlet room in a game like this, that's a test of skill, right? Like, are you good enough to explore this area? Well, let's see if you can survive this enemy gauntlet. And like, once you've done so, congratulations. You have beaten this challenge. You do not have to go through it again. Because you already proved your mastery, you know? Oh yeah, by the way, foreground elements, not like in the stairs. Check this out. If this guy walks over here, tell me, everyone, is this guy guarding? Can you tell? Can you tell if he's guarding or not when he's doing that? Like, this banister is poorly... This banister is really not well designed for gameplay purposes. Because look, I just can't tell what he's doing. What direction he faces? It's harder to tell. Yeah, this area. This is probably one of my least favorite areas now I think about it. All right, let's see here. Ah, that's right. It's up there. Okay, can't get that item, so let's go up to that save point and then drop down, and then we'll explore. Yeah, I think that's where there was there was a room in this castle area absolutely stuffed, crammed full of breakable walls that we now have the ability for. So I'm trying to remember where that was. I think it may have been the one that drops off of this room. I guess we'll see. Whee! Yeah, I think it's this place that has, like... Get fucked. I think this place has a lot of breakable walls. If I recall. Yeah, there's one here. One there. Oh fuck! Right. That's kind of bullshit. Like I just wanted to go. I just wanted to go for the thing I was going for. But no. Okay, sure. Let's just have this guy attack me. Sure. Fucking jerk. Jerk. Alright, here we go. Cool. Let's see here. Metroid Dread shows everything on the map from doors you can't open yet, as well as obstacles within the room, and even individual breakable blocks you've discovered. And after you get the item that break them, tells you what they are. Like if you find a bomb block before getting the bombs, they'll show up on the map as question marks. You have to get the bombs, they'll say bomb block. See, that's a perfect system. It keeps the player from being spoiled about things in advance, but it immediately tells them, hey, yeah, you're backtracking? Okay, here's what's over here. So that you know, like, you know, you got the ability for this, so here's what it is, here's what the ability is. And if you're backtracking, you see question marks, you know, okay, I'm going to ignore that, because I don't have whatever that needs, I don't have it yet, so I can just ignore the question marks. Like, yeah, that's bitchin'. That's a good system. That is how I feel these things should be designed, so. By the way, our legs are definitely getting worse, I think. Like, our legs just look bad. I don't know if they're markings or not. I don't think they are, though. Alright, let's, I think about it. Puppo. Put the Puppo there, why not? I'm not sure about that. Feels like it's like an adventure, more like a tour to me. I guess it's... Well, here's a question. Why not allow the ability to turn on and off the legend on a map, in a Metroidvania? You can keep it off if you don't want that information, and you want to just hunt. But you can turn it on if you would like that information, and would like a little bit more of a... Because listen, here's the problem. I just don't like backtracking. I just don't like backtracking again and again and again. That's why I like to have a little extra information. I don't mind backtracking a few times, but revisiting the same area over and over again does get a little bit old, I feel. Okay, there's an item up there. That's what this one is. Let's see. My memory of certain parts of the map is really good, but other parts of the map I'm like have to remember. Or okay, putting markers on the map myself. That's a good compromise. Because then that allows people to mark stuff that they want to know, or just be able to draw on the map or something. Like, that would be awesome. Because, like, there's nothing stopping me technically from taking a screenshot of my map, and then just MS painting information onto it. So why not enable something like that as a function that the game just inherently lets you do? Like, kind of a cool idea. Okay, we're gonna check this room, go left, check that room. Go back, check the catacomb room over there. Yeah, okay. Or being old school, make a pen and paper map. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. But I just feel like that stuff should be something you could do in-game, too. At least these days. Right, the item in this room is off to the right, which I can't get. I still am lacking some sort of movement ability. Alright, we're gonna go to the left. See what's over there real fast. That might be a breakable wall. I think I'm... No, I don't know, actually. We'll see, I guess. Is it just me, or does our character look more tired, more worn out as the game progresses? Ah, so yes, I was right. Ow. Alright, what's over here? Dead end. Phaedon's letter. I found an interesting fragment from a stone tablet. It seems to be engraved with an ancient spell. If I can repair and decipher this tablet, I may be able to call upon its magic. I must note that casting an unknown spell may lead to irreversible consequences. I don't think I should inform the king of this, at least not until all the fragments are recovered. Thus, I think it's best to leave it in your care. It's not safe here, and the other mages may catch wind of it. I'll be in touch should I learn anything new. Huh. Okay. What is it? Stone tablet fragment. This engraving can be deciphered upon collecting all 7 fragments. Oh. Oh. Is this like an endgame item that is for optional ending or something? Or that sounds like an optional important item. A fragment of a stone tablet engraved with an ancient spell conjured once spoken. And simply all the fragments will require a certain magical rite. Huh. 7 fragments, huh? Okay then. Right, I think I know what... So our optional scavenger hunt includes that, I suppose. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go to the catacombs, and then we're gonna do a little turn around and try to access that one room there. Wait. He does give you an extra push forward. Sorry, I just realized something. Hold on, wait! I need to know something. Fuck. I didn't press the buttons right. I'm just realizing something. If I... Nope. Okay. I was wondering if you could activate the spear multiple times if you interrupt it with another ability. No. Okay. I don't think I can reach that ledge, but I may as well try a little bit since it's really fast to restart and try. Ah, but I have to do it off the dash. That's absolutely required. Bet you could have an older version, but they took it out. They probably did. They like to patch this game to prevent exploits. Even when those exploits are technically just something somebody can do for fun. Kind of sucks, man. Alright, anyways, let's go right and up. That's all I need to do, actually. Wow, I like how I just randomly timed that dodge at the right time to go through the doorway. It's kind of amusing. Don't mind me. Oh shit. Oh shit. They blow up, so I'm like, ah. Don't have any better name. Oh, a random interlude stream. Hello. That's a good name in a weird, sort of erotic way. Yes, me just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. That is what just getting lost and having an okay time with that. Did that hurt that guy? I wish that hurt them. I don't think it does. Oh wow, when the Beyblade comes back, it doesn't actually hurt you. Huh. Here, I thought it did. Ah, that was a leather locked door, right. Okay. Alright, with that knowledge in hand, I suppose the next thing I'll do... Got all endings with the game for a while. I had a feeling this is a multi-ending game. As soon as I picked up that stone tablet, I thought to myself, this will have multiple endings. I hope I can't lock myself out of an ending in this game like I could have fucking Vigil. Vigil, I locked myself out of an ending without even knowing I did it. That was interesting. Well, I'm new to this game. I just started playing this week, actually. This week? What day is it? It's Sunday. Last week. Ow. Well, you gotta pay the tax. You hurt me. There we go. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm being very clumsy all of a sudden. Stop. How do you go down from here? I don't remember. Ah, right. Yes, I rate. You know how I rate this? Oh, right. That's a door, and I also can't reach it. Okay, that's what I was there. I rate this game somewhere between Salt and Sanctuary and Vigil. Vigil I technically enjoyed, but also found very frustrating in a lot of ways. And Salt and Sanctuary is like pretty much my favorite 2D kind of Souls-like game. I guess. But jeez, where do I put Hollow Knight in comparison to Salt and Sanctuary? I think I'd put Salt and Sanctuary slightly above Hollow Knight. Very, very slightly. So then it'd be Salt and Sanctuary, Hollow Knight, this game, and Vigil in that order, I suppose. Let's see. Anyways, I don't remember what the point of me saying that was, but there you go. I'm gonna go to the stockade. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the stockade for a sec. Cause like, There's probably some walls there that I can break now. Brain doing hard work. Brain, honestly, my brain does do hard work when I'm playing a Metroidvania. I'm doing a lot of thinking. I'm planning out routes and stuff. I ain't a speedrunner, but I can still plan out routes. Or routes, even. Depends how you say it, because I'm Oregonian. Originally, at least. Okay, how about the room that pisses me off? Maybe we can figure it out now, like you suggested. Like Gam had suggested, I think it was. Ow. Yeah, that stab is exceptionally horizontal, so can't get any real vertical height to that. Huh. I love when poison breaks a pot or something. That's so silly in video games. Okay, I don't think it was me. Who was it? Well, somebody made the suggestion that maybe I could break the rubble. See, there's like this weird drop down that doesn't make any fucking sense. Because there's nothing that really indicates there should be a drop down point there. Alright, I almost forgot about how much I don't like these guys. Ow. Oh, okay, let's go in here. Beer Force, that's right. Beer said it. Oh, alright, let's see. Huh. Seems like an axe guy doesn't know how to deal with them. These are this is the other... Hold on a second. Is that my imagination, or... Oh, his sword bleeds, or his spear bleeds. I thought I was hitting something. Yeah, I don't understand these rooms. Oh, it's okay, beer. All right. Yeah, the world's most suspicious rubble pile. Still can't do anything to it. Nothing. Granted, it didn't look like something that would be shaped in such a way that I could hurt it or break it. But it was worth a shot. Plus, I had to come back to this area anyways for some other stuff, because... the stockade here, I think it has some actual breakable walls we can break. Like, No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go down, and then down again. Or right again. Go. Okay, first order of business, whatever's in this room. Yeah, this room has something hidden in it, and I don't know what it is yet. Huh, not even the special can break that. Interesting. Man, this healing ring is honestly amazing. They honestly provide quite a lot of healing for this. Oh shit, I forgot about this enemy being here. Where are they at? They're down here, okay. Ow. Alright, once and for all, I'd like to figure out the secret here. Wouldn't be surprised if it's just a wall I can float into. Another... Is it just me, or is this pile of rubble very similar to the one we were just messing with? I don't suppose I could... No, he's not aquatic, so I can't. Okay, now I'm just really suspicious of rubble piles. I mean, let's look at the facts here. I'm missing an item here. Aha! Here we go. What the fuck? Okay, sure. How do I... Okay, hold on. That requires a full charge. Interesting. So that requires a... Wait, can I... No, that interrupts it. That's what I thought. Can I jump with it? No, I can't even jump with it. Oh, I can send him without... Okay, that works. Hello? Fuck's this? Stagnant blight times 800. Oh, alright. Wow. Money indeed. Alright, now we're gonna go to the right and see if we can explore that path up there. I guess that path up there we could... These two paths over here we could also try, but I don't know. They're up paths, so I don't know if they would... I don't know if I can access them at all, but... Right, let's go back through here. We're just gonna drop down. And down we did drop. Whoops, I didn't mean to heal. Okay. Right, where does this go? Oh! Yeah, sure, why not? Amazing. So, this connects to... The fuck? Oh, okay, I see. It's a puzzle room. This actually goes to the lab, oddly enough. Huh. Ooh, a moving one. Haven't seen one of those since I was underwater, that one area. Well, they've opened up quite the puzzle here. They're really challenging me here for some reason. Why am I receiving such a challenge out of nowhere? It's kind of odd. I think I get it. Okay, this is quite a sudden, like, cerebral. Ow. Hold on a second. It's a kill. It's definitely a skill check. This is Damn it. I gotta do it at the last minute. Ow. Also, I should take my time, because hurting myself on these things is not a kosher idea. There we go. Knew it. Which gives me the Heretic's Mask. Greatly reduced damage sustained while in blight fog or while in or on water. Oh, you mean the blighted water also reduces damage from that? Cool. Mask worn by sorcerers entering the verboten domain. Provides protection against the poisonous miasma therein. Also popularly fashioned by Oogie Boogie from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Hooray. Okay, so that's a relic. Is it free? No, it actually costs a slot. That's rude. Alright, I'll give up my experience then for that. There. So I was actually going to explore the labs as well, but not yet. Before that, I want to go from stockades to the right of this room. Anyways, the skill check was there because I got the gas mask, and that's a kind of important area, item for that area. Always save. Yes, always save. If after saving, make sure to save as well. It's just, you know, get that extra double save in just in case. All right, so we're gonna go to the room to the right. Actually, wait. Yeah. We're gonna go to the room to the right. Also, cool gay weekend. Welcome. Okay, so this room has a secret. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna find out. Maybe. I think I remember where the secret is. I don't know if I can access it. But I will take a look. Secret is... not there, but... that's the way to that way. These motherfuckers. Alright, there we go. The secret's on the upper right, upper left, and I do not believe what I have is any good for getting it. It's over there. Okay, upwards. Upwards. Good night to you, car. I think I will end somewhat soon myself, actually. I feel like I made less progress today than I did. Well, we beat the stockade, which was a very large area, actually. Well, a fairly large area. And then we beat the castle, which was itself a bit of a tedious area. And then we did explore the lab as well a fair bit. So actually, no, we did a fair bit of gameplay today. I don't know if we're gonna beat it next session. Hopefully we do, because after next session I take my Christmas break. So we'll see if I can actually finish the game next session. How does one go up here? You have more rooms to pass for each check. I do. I mean, I've seen people argue it, though. Like, oh, don't do backtracking right now. Like, do that later when you get more abilities. But then you could also argue, but if I backtrack now, I immediately get some, like, stat boosts and stuff. Possibly some valuable items that I wouldn't be getting if I come back later. And not do it until later, you know? So one can argue I shouldn't do as many backtracks. But one could also... It's a playstyle thing, right? Some people will not backtrack much in a Metroidvania. They'll wait till they have all the abilities or whatever. Some people will go, oh, I have a new ability now. Time to start backtracking and see where I can use it. I'm of the latter group. I generally am like, I have a new ability. I have a spicy new ability. I want to see where I can put it. Where I can put it to use, you know? That is, typically how I play. Now, granted, I could save a bit of time by not fighting as many enemies, though. I am kind of curious what max level is. You think it's 100? I think it's probably 100. Even the weakest enemy moves the bar. I suppose 100% would kind of require getting all the, oh, here we go. Let's see. Damn sinners, you'll pay for this. I will, oh, you're very threatening, Mr. Corpse. You're not reanimating, so I don't think I am scared of that little threat. Alright, let's see here. Now we go to the room to the right and check the ceiling. I don't know why I'm dashing. I can spear dash much faster than dashing. Silly me. Okay, that's a drop only point. Alright, then that means... Okay, that's pretty much it. There's only... Okay, there's one brief thing in the Mushroom Forest. There's like one thing I'm missing in the Mushroom Forest, and I think it might be... Yeah, I feel like it is actually a breakable gate, so that works out pretty well. Aside from that... Well, actually, no, the village had some stuff, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay, I'm trying to... Really thinking. Wait, no, the village didn't. I've already done the village. That's the castle over there. Silly me. Alright, in that case, yeah, just that one little place in the forest I want to check. And then I guess go back to the labs after that. Metroid tries to keep you locked on the critical path early in the game, but it really opens up once you get a few power-ups. That's a good way of doing it. You know, force the player to not be able to backtrack is actually kind of a good strategy. Because it gives me a sort of assurance, like, it's okay, I don't need to backtrack right now, like, it's fine. This game, though, is very open-ended. Every time you beat a boss, it's kind of like, where do I go next? There's no direction in this game, really. So, you know, you end up kind of being encouraged to start backtracking and find optional items anyways, because you kind of have to find the plot path anyhow, so. Now, it's a little more obvious right now, because there's some areas I straight up have not gone to yet, but at the beginning of the game, it was very, this game was very unclear about which direction I needed to go at first. Okay, so there'd be a path over here. And I don't remember what exactly was blocking me from accessing it. So let's see. Holy shit, I just one-shot that. Ah, right. That's the stupid thing. That's the door. Right. I think I already knew that. I just keep forgetting. So it's worth remembering the one thing in the mushroom place is the door. So until I have a key, the mushroom place is not worth revisiting. I need to remember this. I keep forgetting. I already know what these are. There's also a key on the left here, too. The very leftmost side needs a key as well. I guess let's go to the save... Wait, what? You know, when I got that treasure chest in the save room here, I thought that unlocked the, I thought that was it. Oh, there's a fucking... Oh, fuck you. Oh, actually, fuck you. You remember that one-way drop I did? After solving that puzzle area with all the gates? Apparently, if I had hugged the left wall during that drop, I would have gotten a secret. But there was no way of knowing to do that. Oh, fuck you. At the very least, the walls are still open, so... Ow. Though that will happen, apparently. I like your little poem. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, see? Look at that. Because I didn't hug the left wall arbitrarily during this fall, I missed my chance to get an item. Cute. Cute. I kind of don't like that design aspect, where you have to go all the way around again just to do that again. Sheesh. Alright, well, the lab, I'm pretty sure it does have some stuff I can do with the wall, with the gate breaking ability I now have. And I'm gonna hate every minute of it. There is a gas mask I can put on, but... Wait a minute. Hold on. Fuck you! Wow, actually fuck you. But also, wait a minute, am I... Is it just me, or am I taking less damage all of a sudden? Oh wait, right, I did equip it. Ah, I forgot I equipped it. Okay, cool. This is a door. I do not adore this door. Well, at least the damage is greatly reduced. It's still happening, though. It's still hurting me. It's just less painful. I would still say it hurts a little too much, though. I guess if I kill it... Wait, hold on. If I kill enemies, I can recover from the damage, though. Assuming they don't hurt me. That's a big assumption, but... Damn it. Yeah, it's worth some experience, isn't he? If I need to farm for a level, I'll probably use that guy. Wow, actually. Ha! You died too, idiot! Right, I think that room is not worth checking, because I think the only thing I'm missing there is actually through that door. So instead, let's go down. Honestly, I don't even consider that death to be a big deal. As far as I'm concerned, that just is like, oh, okay. Like, alright, I was going back to the save room anyway, so thanks. Apparently damage is reduced for the water as well, from what I understand. And it does seem to be reduced. Oh yeah, that's a lot lower than it was. Good. I was right. This is one of them. It raises a question, though. Oh, well, I'll check it in a bit. Okay. I can indeed swim in the poison water a little more safely. Why does it seem like I'm taking massive damage all of a sudden, by the way? Do you notice that? Like, I feel like I'm taking way more damage than I was before. I guess because the enemies got scaled up. That's apparently something the game does, which I kind of don't like that. It's like, yeah, I get it. You want your game to remain... Like, you want the player to still experience the challenge as they're exploring through old areas, but, like, I personally would just say... I like the feeling of, hey, I'm much stronger in this area than I was before. Wow, look at me do all this damage and not take much. I don't know, I prefer that, personally. What are your thoughts? What do you prefer? Do you prefer the enemies scales to some degree so they remain a thing you have to be attentive for? Or do you like the idea of going back to old areas and going like, haha, these enemies actually die pretty easily now? I figured green poison would still hurt a lot, unfortunately. You don't scale, they don't scale. That's fair. I don't like the scaling because it's not very clear. There's one example of scaling I can think of in Hollow Knight. The very beginning Crossroads area, it was pretty easy because it's the first area of the game. But later on, the enemies there, the whole area gets a facelift and the enemies get infected. And they become harder. That's a cool way of doing scaling because it's not only does it make a lot of sense, it's like a world building perspective. Like, you could tell they're scaled. They look different. They get different abilities. The scaling in this game is really subtle. It's hard to tell if the enemy, if the enemy suddenly got stronger, basically. Also, I do believe everything in here I already have. I need to go back up, actually, thinking about it. Basically, I don't mind scaling if it becomes obvious that the enemy's scaled. But if it's just, I'm fighting the enemy, they look exactly the same, but all of a sudden they're doing more damage, I'm just like, what? Like, that throws me off a bit. Like, the scaling should have a visual indicator, I feel. Or something. Okay, I was thinking about where I want to go. I'm gonna go down left. Yeah, when I was here earlier, these enemies were not doing as much damage as they are now. It's a weird feeling. They still take the same amount of damage, it looks like. So that hasn't really changed, but... They're definitely hurting me more. I don't think I took off any defense rings to put on the mask, so... Unless, wait a minute. No, just says reason. I was wondering if the mask may, reduce damage from fog, but cause me to have less defense or something, but no, that's not the case at all. That guy just killed himself, alright. Alright, cool. Path 1 of interest, then. Wherever this goes. What the hell? Where am I now? God, I wish these guys were as durable as they were. Okay, what did I accomplish doing that? Have I been in this room before? Maybe not. I hit that switch from this side. Alright. These guys suck because they can just turn around on like instantly. They're fast, they have a lot of HP, they're not fun to fight. The only good thing is when you bait out their range attack, which isn't a big deal. They actually have a lot of attacks. Hello. Secret. It's also kind of stressful how this entire area is on a time limit, effectively, too. Okay, let's see what you guys said, though. Going back to an earlier where you're stronger at stopping the enemies that you used to bully is fun. I find it fun. I feel like the game lets you scout too much, messes with balance. True. That can go either direction, in the sense of bad balance. Certainly, when you're forced to backtrack, some of the enemies are replaced with stronger ones. That's fine, because you're replacing weaker enemies with stronger ones. That makes sense, too. I don't mind that. Morrowind scaling. Yeah, where the stronger enemies are more frequently encountered the higher level you are. That's fair. Again, I think that's a good way of handling it. Here, let's see. Enemy scaling is a dangerous thing, I feel, because, like... Speaking of dangerous, that was very dangerous what I just did. Okay. Okay, so there's a left exit here. I have no bloody idea which direction is the correct direction of this place. I'm gonna go down. Pfft. Fuck you, apparently. That enemy's dead now. Okay. The hell? A kick move? A breath move? This is not the same fishman as before. I'm being caught off guard by this. Ah. I thought that was just... Another thing this game could do better is making it clear when I'm fighting a new enemy. Like, I didn't realize that was a reskinned fishman, so all of a sudden the attacks are completely different from what I'm used to. Kind of caught me off guard. That rock looks like a dick. Let's see here. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Okay. Last thing you want to fall into without full health, but, you know, this place is easy to stay. Easy to lose full health with, honestly. Okay, that's the down path. Alright. Whoa. You really shouldn't have come here. Shouldn't have come here! Never should have come here! Rather. I think that's the, isn't that fucking Oblivion? I feel like that's Oblivion. Speaking of Oblivion. Alright, we're gonna go left. Skyrim? Maybe it was Skyrim. Alright, we're gonna go left here and see where that takes us. Let's see. Fortunately, it's a dead end. Thank goodness for that. Faden's Archives 4. Coming into contact with a blighted white priestess does not seem to spread the affliction. Thus, I've collected a sample of blighted flesh from the specimen for study. Outward appearance is not all that different. It's not all that differs when compared to standard blighted flesh. More shockingly, rather than uncontrolled spread, their bodies all but suppress the metastasis of the blight and its effects on the mind. So, like any case of the blight I've witnessed prior, if this discovery can return conscious to thought to the afflicted, perhaps I can bring Muriel back to herself. Experimenting on a white priestess. That's very rude. Huh. Do it. Secrets are hard to find sometimes, but sometimes I'm just like, I know where they are. Okay. Let's take that down path then. Are there more releases of Skyrim the Elder Scrolls series? Yeah. The Elder Scrolls series had Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Redguard. There's one more I can't remember. Give me a minute. This guy wants to murder me. There we go. And there was a wasn't there a 3D one as well? I feel like there was. There's like a really old 3D one that I can't remember the name of. Oh, great. Oh, no. You know what I should do? Papa, go. No, Papa. Fuck. I want the Papa to do the fight for me. These experiments I can't take anymore. Alright, cool. No, Papa. No, 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 Papa! I want to get the Papa stuck up there and just start rampaging. Because I can't. I fucking hate this thing. They kind of delay their attack. To, you know, fuck you the best they possibly can. Delayed, nothing like a held out but delayed attack to make me mess up my timing. That really does mess with me. What? Oh, there's multiple? That's nice. That's new! Hit you anyways, jerk. What the hell is... Okay, that's nice. I'm glad you have that too. At your disposal to randomly use when I don't expect it. Cool. Bye. 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 No. No, I just refuse. No. Not this time. Yeah, it's weird that I never used that move before. No way you can hit me from there. You probably can't. Actually, no, you can't. Alright, fuck you. I'm cheesing the fuck out of you, thorny bastard. I'm surprised that tentacle isn't hitting me. Okay! Hey, you know what? Ridiculous range? Hey, why not? It sounds like a great time. Sure, a lot of them here, huh? That's nice. Wow, another one. Holy fuck game. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Sorry, I don't really have time for this right now. Go away. Right, there we go. Yeah. Their range is fucking ridiculous. Those enemies suck. You actually kidding me? Well, it's fine, actually. What do you mean I can't hit it? Okay, fine. Puppo. No, fucking... This dog is dumb. There we go. There we go. There we go. No! Stop! No! Do not. These enemies are fucking... Like, what is this? Why am I not hitting it? I'm clearly whacking the side of it. But okay, sure, whatever. Seems to get confused and attack the wrong direction sometimes. That's convenient. Okay, so that's like the upper right path. This room is miserable. I want to cross through it as little as possible, but let's see if we can find all the secrets. If I have to backtrack this fucking room... Of course, hello. Okay, there's a drop-down point. I think I'll go down first. It's hard to say, actually. I think maybe I'll go right first. Nah, I think I'll go right first. Before that, though, please let me turn this room from... Hello. Well, at least I could choose that one. Fuck that. I don't know if you noticed how much damage... Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's a bloatfly nest as well? Sure, that seems like a fair game design choice. Why not? Infinite enemies, poison, and those guys? Seriously, they combine the worst enemy ever with damage over time, poison, and bloatflies that are constantly spawning unless I destroy their nest. Which, mind you, I still have to kill. Hopefully without them killing me. I don't have to kill it, but... fucking angry at this point. Alright, there we go. Also, thank God the room is orange. At least, yeah, at least they do heal me. Alright, let's take the right path and reconnect to the other room. I feel like we're gonna hit a switch or something, actually. I think we are, actually. Oh, shit, what? What? Hold on a minute, please. Excuse me, you never moved before. Let me please plan this out. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't care about you, you sack of shit. I don't know if I prefer or hate... I don't know if I prefer or hate this more that they're moving around now. I guess since I have range, it's okay. There's another one on the screen moving around. I can hear him moving around. Right. This area is a very mean area, isn't it? Also, keep in mind those enemies when they explode themselves, I don't get HP off them. Okay, you still do that. All right. Which I'm sure you're only too happy to stab me through the ground doing, aren't you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is there a climb up point? Okay, there's two of them now. You know, guess I'll die. Whatever. So on this floor too, right? Oh my God! Wait, hold on. No, please actually do things this time. Thank you. Sort of working. The dog is very hard to actually make attack. Okay, there we go. This whole screen is miserable. No. No, no, no. Stop it. Well, I managed to find the exit point of this area. This miserable, miserable area that somehow Chris is... How does this make sense? How did this area connect to... How did this area skip the tunnel area? That's weird. Oh, hello. Hello, glitching texture. Why is there a ledge here? Let experimenting. Admittedly, a slightly dangerous thing to do, but I'm into it. If I have a safe spot, these guys aren't too bad. I wish leveling up healed you. Could really use that right now. It's gonna take my damn time. Blighted Appendage increases damage dealt. Data extraction from a blighted subjected to various experiments, given magical properties and fashioned into a tool by a heretical sorcerer. Okay. At least I can heal off some enemies. It's honestly all that's keeping me going at this point. Oh, okay. Alright then. I think what's really mean about this area, in my personal opinion, like, please, I don't have time for this. Can you just blow up or whatever? Thank you. Ah! I think what really is mean about this area is that I'm constantly taking damage from the poison. Mask or no. And yet, despite that, the game also expects me to deal with enemies that do a lot of damage and they're hard and stuff, and spongy. Sometimes, some of them are spongy. Anyways. Just a very mean combination, in my opinion. Oh, thank God this room is cleared. It just feels like a really, really overly difficult area. Fuck. Well, no? Okay. These particular enemies have been more of a bane than I thought to my existence. Okay, where's this go? Oh, okay. Alright. Oof. I think I'll just do this. All these rooms are terrible. Every single one of them is just not fun to go through. This will be the worst area to backtrack. Castle was... I was arguing the castle was the worst area because it was tedious, but it wasn't hard, it was just tedious. I'll take tedious over... Like... it's not even good hard, it's just hard. Oh, great, it won't attack the other... Okay, there we go. I'm really just scraping by looking for oh, fuck, there's an item there. Okay, go back up. Hello, Morganite. We're going a little over time on this episode, but that's okay. Those damn sorcerers are demons. Everyone last one of them. Okay, that's just straight up a blind fall, by the way, to get to that. I wonder if there's anything useful in the water. I'm gonna assume no, unless I absolutely can't find any other items. There could be, though. There absolutely could be. I don't know how I'd even do this area about the healing ring. The healing ring is like the one thing making this possible. The game, pretty good overall, but holy shit, this area I'm in is just ridiculous. Like, legitimately, I don't understand how you're supposed to do this area very... Like, with everything that's going on, it's just like, wow. I'm gonna check the poison water only after I... Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Of course. Of course! Of course, why not? Haven't had enough of them! Have some more! Why not? Their range is exactly the same as the platform, okay. You have any other asshole friends that you wanna, like, bring along to the party? Just let me know. Be sure to invite them. At least when I leave his range, he seems to get confused and attack the wrong direction, which is fucking good, at least. There we go. Oh, this area, though. Okay, there's the right exit. Uh-huh. Can I... Good. Because this guy's just gonna go fucking mental down here. I'd rather not deal with him. There we go. Really? Again? I'm almost out of axe, guys, but... just enough to take care of that guy. Okay, there's a rope here. Oh, hi. Woo! Did you ever play... Oh, Vigil, yes, I did play it. I didn't play it on stream, but I did play it personally. Wait, no. Fuck. That's fine, I'll just dive in here and fight whatever's in here. I think worth... Oh, wait, is that a spawn point for them? That's interesting. One moment, I have to... I think I had to cheese that to escape. What the hell? Oh, well, anyways. Time for the super fun times of exploring the acid water to find a boss, apparently! Hello! That was not what I expected to find while doing that. I'm legitimately on a timer to find this guy. Okay. And that timer is too short. And I'm also underwater, so I had to, like, think about how to fight. I'm going to die. Just because I ran out of... Fuck this area. Probably should have just engaged him directly. Fuck this area. Fuck this area. Because now I have to go all the way back through all that hell. Oh man, I'm not having fun here. I preferred this game. I prefer this game over. I don't really like Vigil's map design. It's very convoluted. I know they were trying to go for like something more complex and like intricate, but it doesn't work in my opinion. But I do have to say, no. Fuck. Okay. I do have to say, Vigil didn't have any areas as stupid and bad as this area, so I'll give a Vigil that over this. Ah, fuck, I need to go up. Oh, that's fine. Oh, cool! Hey, I love, hey, guys, look at that. I want to point out, I got killed by the spikes. But, you notice something kind of weird about that death? I was kind of not hit by a spike. That's actually bullshit. The hitbox, I guess it just creates a giant radius of death around it, but it doesn't actually follow the... Doesn't seem to actually follow the spikes. So cool, that's nice. That's pretty cool. You think you could maybe not get hurt if you manage to get around the spikes, but I guess not. Cool. Glad the developer patched a bunch of shit, but not something like that. Level up, cool. Too bad it doesn't really... Oh my god, this guy is swinging. He's coming after me. I don't know how to deal with this shit. Alright, hold on. Okay, this is the room where I need to go up, so let's see if we can. Boy. No, not here, not here, not here, not here. It's the down path. You know, this area was... the game was being quite fair up until whatever the fuck happened here happened. Seriously, what the hell? What is up with this area? Why is it being such a dick? Come up here just to get some health. There we go. I think this is right, yeah. Oh, good. Shoot. Alright, we're back to the room we died in. Is that great? And to get backtrack to where I need to be, it only took me 2 fucking of my 3 hills. Alright, cool. Oh. Well, sure. I guess this is where the boss is, so why not? Ow. Why is this area so terrible, guys? I'm going to die again. Just because I love dying. That's not the reason. As convincing as I make it sound. Cool, he just swam into me, so I died. Yep, sounds about right. This... man, what the fuck, man? This game was so well designed, and then this happened, and what the fuck? I don't know, man. I'm just very perplexed by this game's decision with this area. After what it did for other areas, I mean. It's forcing me to take damage all over the place. Poison water and poison gas I have to go through. That is a flabbergasting decision. by itself. Force damage is never a good concept in a video game, in my opinion. But, even if you wanted to use it, you think you would balance that out by making the area otherwise not all that difficult, right? Like, you wouldn't put super hard enemies in an area with force damage. At least I wouldn't. Oh my god, go away. Oh, that was a good time dodge. I guess by definition, an area has to be the worst area in a video game. And, like, there has to be a worst in a video game, right? But they have to do it this way? Holy fuck. Cool. No, that's good. I'm glad they managed to clip me. Not like that hitbox is ridiculous or anything. That's fine. I'm gonna go back there with the same number of hills, get fucked up again, aren't I? Oh my god. Fuck off! Okay, fucking... The projectile enemies are actually, for some reason, pissing me off the most. They're like those little snot at... Like, you ever, like, have a... You ever see, like, a little complete spoiled brat of a child at, like, a restaurant or something? And their mom is absolutely backing them up. So those really big bloated guys are like the parrots, and those guys, the little flame guys are like the snotty brats that are just, like, think they're immune to everything. Because they got shitty parrots that protect them no matter what shit they do. That's kind of how I'm feeling with those guys. Get out of here. Alright, so... If all something like this, let's get in the fight. I'd like to point out the attack pattern of this guy is basically... Swim far away from you, so you can't actually... You have to go, like, chasing after them, basically. This whole fight is bullshit, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's a time limit fight because you're in the fucking poison water. And then the enemy's dashing away from you, so you can't catch them easily. Fucking go. There, they died. Good idea, Xerix. I don't even care what your ability is, you suck. The compensator will grab hold of you and dart forward, propelling you both some distance. Actually, that kind of sounds useful. That graphic, though, is really stupid looking. A center still in the subterranean lab. Once a curious old man, he ventured into blighted and forbidden verboten domain. His blighted form was found sometime later, non-violent and lucid. Well, if it dashes me forward, it might be useful, admittedly. Oh, thank God I cleared the room. Alright, where are we going? Right, I suppose. If I can get out of this fucking poison death water. I don't need your sass, fireball minion. Alright, there we go. I'm just glad I cleared the room, frankly. Small victory. No, don't vault into the enemy! What are you fucking doing? No. Do not. I'm not walking back through this shit. Hey, fuck you! Alright, there we go. Alright, what's over here? A save point. Thank fuck for that. That's all I have to say. Alright. Propels me forward how? Huh, interesting. Can that be combined with the other two things? I guess only one way to find out. Actually, no, I was thinking about doing this for a while. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move things around a bit. I'm gonna put... Yeah, and then, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, time to check something. Can I? I can. Can I, No. Can only use it once, but yeah, I can combine it with the other things, so. Test complete. Lessons learned. Alright, so... Phaeton's Archives 2. The Verdunum Domain, a dangerous place, no doubt corrupted by the Blight, that once serves as home to the ancient sorcerers. If we can learn some more about the ancient magic responsible for the Blight's origins, I'm sure it'll help the White Priestesses. May even lead to a world devoid of the Blight affliction. Hey, you notice how this looks like a dead end, but also the room seems to indicate there's a lower exit? What's up with that? Ah, right here. Yeah, right there. I still cannot fathom that the White Priestess was some sort of experiment. Well, at least I got a upgrade to my prayers. Ah, a door. That's adorable. Or rather, I'm a door notable because I can't open it. Let's see. This area is just having my head spin at this point. I also got this. Oh, 3? 3 slots for an increase in damage. Alright. Good to know. Out of curiosity, hold on. I'm examining just how much this whole slightly increases movement and dashing speed thing does. Pretty subtle, actually. I'm not sure. Is that worth my time? I guess every little bit of speed helps in this horrible area, though. Alright. Where's the lower path here? Alright, it's a door. Right. Okay. I was pondering removing it so I could equip the damage increase, but... I will remove... Actually, removing the slightly increases damage dealt while on the ground and replacing it with the blind appendage would probably be a fair trade. It probably will overall increase my damage more, and maybe I can put the while on the ground thing. Maybe I can put that back on later. Plus, the while on the ground thing slightly increases damage, while this just increases damage, which I assume means it does a better effect. Alright. By the way, who do we have here right now? Just out of curiosity. Ow. Great, I have to wait for the elevator. Alright. Get me out of here! Alright, going to the left. Actually, what am I doing? Much as I hate them, they're kind of like HP dispensers, so... Like a Pez dispenser, but better. Except for Pez dispensers don't try to shoot you with fireballs, so... Maybe not entirely better, but, you know. I got Yamhead. Cool. I need some support here. This area is very mean to me. How do I go down again? Oh, right, it's down over here. Holy crap, that's a drop. Alright, here we go. This path. Let's see where this goes. Sleeper agent mode, that's fair. It's like it would take like that with Pez dispensers. Perhaps so, perhaps so. Nope, 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 wait. I guess so, sure. Sorry, still confused me about that screen transition option over there. Alright, so, this area... Okay, I'm just like... Everything... The way this area connects to itself is really bizarre. Look how many times it crisscrosses past its own rooms. You notice that? It's really weird. I'm gonna try to aim to go the up path first, I think. But first, let's go down here and see what horrible things await for me in the deaths. Do that. I don't see any point in finding the fishman. I'm just gonna lose out in that situation because of the damage, you know. Oh fuck! There are flies here. You know what? That doesn't fly with me. But, Tish. Oh, shit. Turns out the elevator blocks your movement. Never mind, it doesn't. That's weird. What was I getting stuck on there? I'd love to know where the Bloodfly's nest is. I'd love to destroy it, of course. Ah, fuck. Ah! Okay, you know what? At least they heal me. At least they heal me. What's this? Nice. Yeah, I'll just stay underwater. Flies will just die if they go underwater, right? Seems like a better plan. Okay. Hello. Oh. Interesting. Where's this taking me? There's her fucking nest. Oh. That fell a ways. The only problem with the Axe Knight, he decides who he wants to attack. And sometimes I don't agree with his choices. There we go. Thank God. Bug issue ended. Alright, so. Pez destroy. Yeah, the fly Pez dispenser is dealt with. Okay, that goes up and right. Okay. I don't know which path I want to take first. I think I want to reconnect to the path we've already taken. See what... if I can open up a thing from that direction, maybe. For that, though. Oh, don't you worry. There's still a few more flies probably floated about. There we go. Okay. Now for the fun part. As you see, we're missing some items. So we gotta look for them. The only good thing I should say about this area is it basically seems to be consistently... It seems to consistently let me pick up most everything on the first go, which is appreciated. Oh yeah, this. I think I could just... Let's see if this works. Nope. I'm not sure where the secret is exactly here. Whatever I'm missing, but... Report for bug abuse. That's a good one. Never heard that one before when killing bugs in a game. Very original. Alright, so... I think I gotta murder some dudes. There we go. It's not required, but... There we go. To get these enemies out of the way also means making sure that the water is indeed clear. Which, It's a very delayed kick you make, sir. Alright, that's that group. And now for... Can't tell if these guys are more or less dangerous to the other group. I guess more since... Yeah, they have that annoying breath attack. The other guys just charge, so they're very predictable. Did that one just give up on life or something? What was that about? That guy didn't seem to... He seemed very out of it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the item I'm missing is probably, underneath this ledge or something. I don't really know for sure. All I know is this room still has an item. And I've yet to find it. Excuse me, there's still a... where did you survived all that shit? Okay. And you too? Huh. I was very perplexed by that. How did some projectile image manage to survive my onslaught of destruction? Well, it's beneficial to me, if anything. Oh god, where is the item here? Or... I can land on this. What's that let me do? Not much, honestly. What am I missing? Probably a secret wall, right? That's what I'm thinking anyways at this point. Oh, these are levers! I wasn't sure what those were. I was like kind of confused by them actually. Well, if they're gonna put a secret wall somewhere in this... Since this whole area seems to be aligned towards bullshit, I imagine the secret wall would be underwater. That just seems like the proper form of bullshit, in my personal opinion. Ah, right here. There it is. Well, max HP up. My bar is getting quite long. There it is. At least I managed it. Okay, now take the up path here to probably connect some shortcut room, switch, something or other, probably, I don't know. Let's find out. No? There's bullshit guy, but... This is just naturally... I guess this just naturally connects to the other... Okay, sure. Path eliminated, then. Let's go back down before random bullshit spawns below us. So I guess we're gonna reconnect to the long corridor room again. Might hit another switch. I think we're probably gonna hit another switch. If I recall correctly, originally I accessed the long corridor room from the top, but I couldn't go anywhere because there were some gates in my way. So I do believe I gotta hit some switches in that area. Like, I have to hit switches within that room, but from other directions. From other entrances. We only hit one from the right, so I think there's one from the left as well. Those big monsters, you should get more health when you kill them, in my opinion. I kind of agree. Oh, this is a drop down, so I can't actually get in here naturally. At least not yet. At least not from this direction. Ow. There's the fact that these assholes actually, let's, like, kill them properly. I don't actually get any health from them. Whew, alright. Not sure a lot of them. Damn. Yep, there it is. Now I unlocked access or whatever. Cool, cool. So now I can access this room from the top, which, it's good, I guess, right? Actually, that really is good, because that kind of means I think I'm effectively done with this area, well, the large part of it. I think to access this, I need some other entrance. Anyways, get me out of this area. Ooh. Right. Actually, get in there. Holy shit, I have a lot of stagnant blight. Alright, let's see. Kind of put that guy away, didn't I? Let's upgrade the X guy. There we go. Taboo Blight. What does that mean? Fully enhanced Blighted Spirit. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. I think if I want to upgrade anything else, but I really don't think I do. I mean, I guess I could upgrade something else. Fuck it. There. Hamlet Youth also upgraded fully. I like this guy's name, the Incompetent Sitter. It's like, oh, he tries to do bad things, but he's really bad at being bad, so he ends up doing good things. Like, he tried to steal from the bank, but he ended up, like, donating $100 to charity. I don't know how he did that, but that's what he did instead. Incompetent Sitter. That's what the impression, that's what it gives me the impression of. Okay, so we're gonna go... Oh, this area is... I guess it's... I mean, this is like the source of the blight, or like the core of it, so I guess it makes sense that this area is miserable, I suppose. Gameplay and story cohesion. But, I wouldn't say it's fun. Also, yes, I switched to my slug, because he's, like, super powered now. He should be pretty effective. Well, actually, thinking about it, I'm gonna actually switch out the, slug and the divey dude, who I'm only keeping around because I think he adds to my movement. He might allow me to get to some ledges or such. Excuse me. I wish I would stop coughing. I'm not even a coughing. I'm not even a poison type. Alright, so we're going to go down, and then down, and then down. And then down a lot. Just down. Okay, so to go down, and then down, and then down, I think we go... Wait, this is not the right way. This is a dead end. We go not that way. Okay, the down, down, down. Okay, left is... I know how to go left. So we go properly down. That's right. There we go. So this path was pretty useless to me earlier, but now I actually have access to the elevator. Not this elevator. This elevator I had access to before, but now I have access to this elevator, which I didn't before. Life existed long before I was born to the ancients. Long have we both been around? I didn't quite finish that conversation. And then this is also a locked-off elevator. The sheer amount of blight that overruns this place is beyond the pale. Oh, I guess we're going to go down. All the way. Wait! Oh, damn it! Fools! Sorry, I just realized something. Well, I guess this is... Wait, this is a save point, isn't it? I guess that's not too useless to me, then. Phaeton's Archives 1. The White Priestess cleanses the souls of the afflicted through purification by taking on the blight in their stead. White Priestesses are born of a natural resistance to the blight. Their souls are unaffected by it. Thusly, the blight cannot cause them to lose their minds or be driven mad. However, like the afflicted, the effects of the blight on the body still linger, causing the priestess agonizing pain. If the suffering could be alleviated, the burden of the White Priestesses would certainly be lessened. I mean, obviously, right? So I was right. So all the bullshit we did around the lab to hit those switches was just to open up a nice express elevator path. But unfortunately, the elevator room itself, we're still missing something in it, so I gotta go back in. Probably from this... Wait, probably just go left and then down left, yeah. There's a couple ways into the elevator, though, so it's hard to predict exactly where I'm supposed to be ending up in this place. Alright. Let's look for goodies. Ow. The amount of damage those fireballs do is kind of unreasonable in my personal opinion. Holy shit, okay. I don't know what was happening down there, but... Alright. Wait, am I correct about there being an item up there? I am, aren't I? Yes. So that's what we're missing. I can't get that right now. I'll have to come back later. Great. Of all areas all areas to consider backtracking for, this is one area I don't really want to, but I guess I'll have to. At least that item is pretty quick to get to, you know, from the save point. So that's not too bad. The fireballs seem so dinky for how hard they hit. Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt about them. Like, they don't seem like they'd hurt that much, but they actually take a fair chunk. Alright. Let's go over here. Yep, I had a feeling. This is a boss fighter, isn't it? Or something. What do we got here? I don't know what we got here. Hello. Muriel, the beloved. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad somebody loves them. The big girl. Okay. Holy! Did you just take out half my health? You know, maybe I'm supposed to come back. Maybe I'm supposed to do this area later. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe that's the reason for the difficulty. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Whoa. I can get really close to them. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's a lot of attacks, sure. I mean, I can dodge that, but definitely need some advanced warning on that one. Slug. It's a slugaphant. A slugaphant. Oh no, I have to watch this cutscene every single time. It's kind of long. If I die a lot, that would suck. Okay. What? Okay. Every other time they push that ball all the way back. That time, nope. Okay. God, I don't like her melee attack. It comes too fast to react to. At least in my personal opinion. Alright, I used all my healing items. Granted, I kind of wasted that last one. Yeah, you can get really caught up in that. Whoops. The melee is what's bullshit in my opinion. Like, predicting that is difficult. Oh yeah, by the way, if I'm on the ground at all, that attack kills me. Or hits me. hard if you're... Yeah, honestly, if I'm patient and I learn how to deal with a melee attack, this probably won't be that bad. Granted, keep in mind, every boss has 3 phases, and we've only seen the first 2. So, yeah. Can I... Yo, I can skip this. Okay, cool. Thank God. Yeah, that... Do you see how much damage they're doing with that melee, by the way? I can't tell if that is half my health or almost half my health. Oh, did we already get to that phase? Okay. Ow. I'm waiting for a particular opportunity. There it is. Oh, nope. Oh shit, you can just combo that with another one of those, okay. I know the moments where I'm safe to attack, at least. Okay, somebody likes their little spam attack, don't they? Ah, fuck. Alright, phase 3, what you got? I'm just gonna learn. I'm just gonna watch and learn. Okay. Ah! Well, okay, stop. 3, okay, you do that 3 times. What else? Oh no. That's a lot of fireballs. Is there a safe spot? Sort of? What do you define as safe? Okay. Oh, come on! It was done! I clipped the claw as it was receding. Okay, so this is... Alright. Still a better hitbox than that massive spikes for that one blubber thing. At least you can skip the cutscene. At least you can skip the cutscene. Ah, fuck. Yes, you can follow up the swipes with more swipes. Good to know. I mean, I guess I should have known that, but... Oh, well, whatever. It is easy to get impatient with this boss. Oh, wish me luck, I guess. Oops. Oh, fuck. Still the wrong spot! That's okay, whatever. I still have to learn the attacks? I see a way to safely dodge that. But I don't like it all the same. The way to safely dodge it, suspend yourself. Oh, fuck. Yeah! Okay, I'm good. Only because I hugged myself in the air. I wasn't expecting a music box thing for this fight. That's kind of weird. Gotta say. Oh! What the fuck? A fourth time? What the fuck was that? They just did it a fourth time. They just did it a fucking... Okay, whatever. You know what? Fine. I will just assume you can do any attack at any time then. How's that sound? I thought there was a rule of 3 there. God damn it. You know what I mean by rule of 3. Like, he was always doing the claw attack 3 times. Then he would pause. But no! Let's make it a 4th time all of a sudden. Ah. Well, I was close enough? Okay, whatever you say, game. Thought it was safe there. Thank God when bosses do a push attack that doesn't actually hurt you. Imagine how great this would be if it did. By the way, I should use my sub-weapons for those that are thinking that. Yes, I should. I think when we hit phase 3, I'll just stay away and use the ranged attacks I have. See how that works out for me. I used my special, I just remembered it, but I used it at the wrong time. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to avoid that attack, but it works pretty well. Are you done? Are you done? Cool. By the way, you're still bullshit. Just wanted to let you know that. Yeah, sometimes 3, sometimes 4, I guess. Oh, by the way, the fucking... Really? That's pretty good damage, too, actually. Woo! Okay. What? Oh, just a push. It's not a big deal. It's quite easy to not land in time to dodge the next one of those. Ah, cool. I mistimed that. A 5th time? Oh, that would have been hilarious. I guess. Fucking. Yeah, I can win this. I don't think my specials are not that useful. Axe guy won't attack him or her unless I'm really, really close. Which for some reason I don't know why. Normally he has good range, but for this fight he doesn't. So whatever. By the way, it's weird to say, but you think the hammer guy... I know it looks like my hammer guy is doing very little damage, but actually he's doing still a massive amount of damage. It's just that this boss is a ridiculous amount of health. So it's better. It is best to use the hammer still, as much as it seems like it's not doing that much. Okay. Oh. Phase 2. Also knows, man, they love their claw attack. This boss doesn't seem that bad. I think it's mostly just that A, it's late, and B, this boss really, this whole area really fatigued me at this point. I think that's part of the reason I'm having trouble. Oh, cool. I'm glad to see my special causes me to get stunned in such a way, or locked in that attack in such a way that I can take damage. Yeah, fuck specials. I just want to stay on normal attacks that I can rely on. There it is. Three? Okay. Uh oh. I just committed myself to damage. Okay, so the fireball section, I don't really know how you're supposed to effectively dodge it, but there's two patterns for the fireballs in phase 3. Both patterns can be dodged by swinging my sword or against the wall, but I have to do it just right. Also, I think I could... Yeah, I could extend my hang time by switching to the mace afterwards. Honestly, that's all I need to do. I just need to make sure I swing my mace as well. Then I will be fine. I like how this I like the... Aha! Haha! I dodged that because I had a feel you do it. I don't watch that break bar. It's very important in this fight. Getting some dodges in. Properly avoiding attacks. Except for that one because I'm a fucking idiot, but you know, whatever. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was actually kind of surprised we hit phase 2 that quickly. I'm getting better at this. Oh, thanks for pushing me away from their fireball attack. That's very kind of you. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong attack. I thought they were doing something else. It's honestly nerves, this fight. It's a long fight regardless of how it goes, so it's easy to get some nerves. Alright, let's go. Okay, so this part... There, see? I could probably find a way to get in on this when he's doing that and get an attack on, but I think it's better just to... You know what's really weird? I'm very good at predicting how far those fireballs are gonna go, or the pus balls that spit. I don't know how I know, but I know how far they're gonna go each time. It's weird. It's weird. The speed upon their release does clue you in, basically, yeah. And I don't know about the fireballs, they're kind of weird. Anyways, that's spitting out the ball thing, that's the best time to attack. It's the most reliable time to do damage. Without getting, you know, fucked over. Not really the hardest boss, I would say. It's just this area is taxing. It's late. I'm tired. This whole area has been a mess. Sometimes a boss can be hard simply because the area it's in it just drains your energy. It drains your will to live, and thus by the time you get to the boss, you're a little too fatigued for it. I've had that happen before in games. But yeah, this is like you said, it's patience. If I take my time with this boss, well, it doesn't hurt me as much, so. I guess the main thing is getting used to the attack pattern of the claw, because it's, good night. Please act like the rest of your area and go die. Oh, hi guys. Alright. Everyone just to celebrate. Seriously, if I can kill an entire area, I would do so with this area. If that was within my power, so be, I would make it a thing. Hello? It was all too late. Who are you? I realized I didn't purify the slug. I purified this person. Muriel, my assistant, my lover, lost to the blight. You never once laid a hand on me. You have proven firsthand that though the blighted may trap us in an undying shell of impurity, it will never deprive us of who we are. I've tried countless experiments to bring her back to me, but it has been to no avail. Thanks to my constant work with the Blight, the Immortal Knights came to being. And now even the White Priestess suffers as a result of my work. At least you have butterflies for some reason. Now that I've defied the king, surely I'll be driven from my lab. Mad scientist. Truly, I am a pitiable fool without you, Muriel. Oh, Spider. And yet, I mustn't give up now. Not until your life's work is complete. Not until we save the White Priestess. Please, Muriel, one day. Let me hear your voice again. Phaedon, the heretic. Manipulates blight to blast enemies. While slow, this deals heavy damage and can blow enemies away at a distance. Okay. Phaedon, head of the King's Mage Brigade, became unusually obsessed with the blighted experiments after losing his beloved. He's taken to reprievity. Unlock! What's this guy give me? A fucking key. A magic wielded by Phaedon can open doors sealed by arcade beads. Yep. That's nice. That's kind of neat. Little luck thing you can do. Alright then. That blighted behemoth. Though its mind was gone, I feel as if it was direly protecting something. Oh, well, that was Muriel. That was his beloved slug lady. Or elephant, slugophant. Muriel's blighted letter. Please don't blame yourself. I prepared for this eventuality when I set out to study the blight. I wanted to tell you face to face, but I couldn't find the words. Please forgive me. There's so much more to do. I hope you'll continue researching in my stead. I'm sorry things ended up this way. It's interesting that we didn't really purify Muriel. Faden's Archives 5. Also, thanks for the GGs, guys. My repeated experiments have produced unexpected results. I have yet to return a blighted to its former consciousness. However, I successfully created a new blighted from the test subject that retains conscious thought and the ability to communicate. I have to continue monitoring the progress, but by creating a blighted that retains its humanity, have I unlocked the secret of immortality. At least the king will be pleased. I suppose I could call the substance rug for the white priestess deathless elixir. Though there's nothing it can do for Muriel. Any trace of humanity left in her has long since dissipated. But before I go down that, I'm assuming there's a save point up ahead. And probably a new area or something, given it's going down? Down where? We're already in the depths of the Blighted. Where else can we go from here? Oh. Oh. Ah, okay. That up there, I think, is something I can get. Well, can't get, but can possibly get in the future. Yeah, I don't know how to get this item, but whatever. Like, actual hell will be down here? Maybe. Yeah, that's something to do. That's something I can get. We grabbed something similar, a pulsing red thing like that earlier. This gave us a ton of resources. Oh, I just noticed. Look at the background right here. Look, it's Mr. Mouth. That's nice. I'm glad there's just a mouth back there. That's cool. You know, I thought we were joking, but I really feel like I may have Silva's Blightstain Note 1. Their Bodin domain is filled with unfathomable experiments. The air is so choked with blight, I can't even breathe without a mask. I'm the only one who can protect the white priestess of the fount. I'm all she has left. There's literally a gasp in this song. What the hell? That's not me. That's creepy. I'm all she has left. If I drink the elixir, will it give me the strength I needed to protect her? I'm useless as I am now, as I've been. I want to transform myself. I must. For secret's sake, too. This area freaks me out. I'll come back. We'll come back to this. This is I want to go to the Snowy Mountain before I go here. Also, yet again, there's backtracking to be had. Also, this door, far to the left, can now be opened. Amongst some other doors, because I don't fucking remember where everything is. We're going to have to re-explore again, but that's not for this part. We're going to do that next part, which, of course, will be done on Tuesday. My last day of streaming before I take my break. Yeah, let's go back to the save point over here. Whoosh. Well, that was a hell of an area. I'm glad I'm basically done with it, but I do have to re-explore it for... There's at least one locked door in this area, I'm pretty sure. I can't quite remember. I can't quite remember where, but... Alright, okay, clue me in. What does this do? What do we got? Sorry, what was that? Is he just holding some sort of pot? It's a pot, but it's a shotgun. So it's a pot gun. A shotgun. Actually, it's not bad. That's not bad, actually. You remember everything I did a little remember thing for? What? No? What? That actually might be a useful spirit. I'll have to see about training that up at some point. But, let's equip that to... Hold on. I'm trying to... My brain is tired. There we go. Okay, so... I don't think the Blighted Sinner is actually going to be enough of a movement ability to get me anything substantial, thinking about it. I'm going to throw him away. And replace him with, there. Well, gotta upgrade Garrett before I worry about any of the others, so... Working my way towards that 800 blight to upgrade him one more time. There's luck in the Mushroom Forest and it did think to help you. Oh, that's true. That is very true. There's also a lock right there. We'll worry about it later. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the map's quite complex now, hasn't it? We have several things to look over. I'm gonna park myself over here because, yeah, we'll do the forest in a couple days on Tuesday. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this game on Tuesday, guys. I'm not sure. If we don't beat this before my break, we'll finish it once the break's over. We'll see though. We'll see if I can finish it up on Tuesday. But if I can't, that's cool too. But, anyways. How long have I played it now? That long. Hope that helps. 16 hours of gameplay later. And we are not... Well, I don't know. That area I found underneath the blighted area. Honestly, I think the reason that area was just so hard, I think I may have gone there too early. I think I may have... Maybe the game expected me to explore the Snowy Mountain and stuff first. Like, there was some other areas I could have gone to, but I'd already kind of poked in the lab, so I wanted to try to finish it up, which we kind of did. But yeah, this has been really enjoyable. 3 streams we've done of this. I held it for an hour, a full-on stream 2 days ago, and then same here, full-on stream today. But we'll do that as well on Tuesday and see if we can't beat the game, or at least make more progress and see what the hell is up with the hell area. But that's for later, because I have other stuff I want to do before that on the next part. But, in any case, that was part 3, technically, of Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights. I hope you guys enjoyed. I certainly did. I certainly enjoyed. This is a good game, aside from... That area pissed me off a little bit. Not the best area. Not the best designed area, that lab place. Goodness me. But... You know, force damage. Hope we're out. I hope we don't have to deal with that area for much longer, aside from a little bit of backtracking. But yeah, this was very nice. I guess come by on Tuesday, and we will see how much further we can get in this game then. But for now, I wish you all a good night, and I'll see you then.